Sarrajamène fut une demoiselle du monde. En elle souffle un vent de fronde. Mais elle est si agile avec son arc qu'on se demande tous d'où elle débarque. Sarrajamène fut une jeune fille délicate. Ses attaques sont vives, elle crie à foison. Mais avec les nobles, elle est si à droite. Les tourmenter, c'est sa passion. Comme elle aime souvent à dire, oublie le passé, laisse l'instant te sourire, vaincra son audace ou la menace, insolente et sa chance, elle est ta providence. Comme elle aime souvent à dire, oublie le passé, laisse l'instant te sourire, vaincra son audace ou la menace, insolente et sa chance, elle est ta providence. Serra jamais nul le moindre sou en poche. On dit qu'elle vit dans une taverne, mais gare aux flèches acérées qu'elle décoche, meurtrière comme une wyverne. Serra jamais fut une jeune fille délicieuse, ses yeux foudroient les plus affectueux. Avec les hommes, elle est si inspirée qu'elle préfère en bateau les mener. Comme elle aime souvent à dire, oublie le passé, laisse l'instant te sourire, vaincra son audace ou la menace, insolente et sa chance, elle est ta providence. Comme elle aime souvent à dire, oublie le passé, laisse l'instant te sourire, vaincra son audace ou la menace, insolente et sa chance, elle est ta providence. Find me still searching for someone to lead me. Can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise surviving the breach. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar igniting fire inside me. Make her remind me, gone are the days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. The promise surviving the breach in the sky.
Right, good to know that, but silly enough. Hey everyone and welcome. You know me already. My name's Richard Erman and you're watching Victory Assured. Tonight we are going to continue our romp through the Dragon Age trilogy with Dragon Age Inquisition. Short and precise, a recap of course before we go into the game. Now, last time we acquired the Mark. A strange, on the other hand, a strange somehow sign and or thing of magical ability we found on our character, Kunari, a Talvashov who was working as a mercenary. A character we are going to develop in game time, actually, through dialogue with the others. It's a system quite new to the Dragon Age series so far, but one quite interesting. This and other things like the very interesting companions we'll find, some new ones we might gain, and of course the grind that is part of everything will be part of what we are doing tonight. So I say sit back, relax, get yourself a cup of coffee, because I sure as hell got one, and I assume you'll get one too, or something else, whatever suits your tastes. And strap in, because tonight we get to killin' and talkin' and lovin' and all of that and faders. This is Dragon Age Inquisition. Or at least it will be once the game starts, but I suppose you know what I mean. Anyway. Right, should close down this one. Oh, I should have disabled. Whoopsie. There are some things you don't need to see, really. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Game. Okay. Right. This is only going to take a minute at most, so just quickly going in here, user config, and then I don't want to see that exactly. Right. Saving that, and of course restarting the game. Yes, I don't want to, really, I don't want to update Java right now. Somehow these things always seem to come at the most inopportune time. Oh well. Ah yes, now this is looking good, isn't it? I sure as hell hope so. In the meantime, this is where I'll get my fix. Now come to Papa. Ah, yeah. Yes, come on, yes. Oh, good. Hello. Good. Radio. Right. Just making sure that the game's looking as well on your end as it is on mine. Well, I suppose it'll be alright, provided that I'm speaking with as well a tone of voice as I ever use. Now, this is the one we want to continue. Right. Now, if you remember, last time we took the charges under our control. A group of mercenaries under the leadership of the Ban Hazraf under the name of Iron Bull, voiced by Mr. Freddie Prinze Jr., if I'm not mistaken. So, pretty high profile. That, however, is not the important thing. The important thing is that we got a real bull of a character. A big, strong Kunari, two-handed weapon fighter who should be able to take on just about anything we throw at him. It is one of the reasons why we'll have a few talks with him and the others. But all in due time, right after this loading screen. That is, provided that the loading screen will ever finish. There we are. Great. Let's see. Yes, I know. Anything we can talk about with Cullen?
Was there something you needed?
Yeah, no. Guys, I'm talking with Cullen here. Can you please shut up? I can't believe I have to do this.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions. That I'm here is proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustrations.
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
You say that now, but we all have seen what they do.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What? Oh, I can only use the dialogue wheel buttons.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her. Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yes.
Was there something you needed?
Ah, see, now that's what I wanted to see.
What do you think?
Who do you mean?
Oh, well, how about Liliana?
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Interesting.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Oh, come on, it was weak.
Yes?
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right, where are you from?
Are you kidding me? That's not really what he's giving us. How to act Ferelden. Also, what?
I grew up in Ferelden near Honleith. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else.
Oh, come on.
We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
Why not? We did the best we could under the situation, and there were no more abominations. What is it you're not telling us, Cullen?
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yes, I know. Cassandra.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
That's interesting.
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
Do we lie, or...? We have no actual reason to trust her, yet there's no reason why we could or should lie to her, is there? Is that who we are? This is what I mentioned earlier. We don't even know yet ourselves, but we can actually decide that, and what we decide now will in turn shape what the characters believe of our character. This is a very interesting mechanic, one BioWare has little experience with at this point, and one they are going to continue to use throughout this game. I do like the idea behind it. We'll see if and when the execution comes into full fruition, however.
No specific place. My mercenary band worked mostly in the free marches, however.
At least until you crossed the waking sea to reach the Conclave, I suppose. Tell me, do you consider the free marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Interesting.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
My lord.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Of course, I apologize. Or I would if I could. If this were a normal dialogue or a dialogue system where you would choose and wiggle your way through it, you maybe could do that. In this, unfortunately, we can't. We blundered by mentioning her brother in a way and or tone that was ill-conceived, perhaps. But then again, now we can't do anything about that situation. And it remains to be seen if she, as a character, will continue to remember that. Anyway.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
You're stalling.
To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and Most Holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
An impressive tale. I can see why people enjoy telling it.
Just wait till they start telling stories about you.
I'll let you get back to work.
That was enlightening. Told us actually quite a bit more about her character than anything else.
For I walk only where you would bid me.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Sing only the words you
Did
place.
Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The Chargers are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top.
Hey.
You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward. And since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
You sounded like real Kunari for a second there. Talvasha. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. How's it going?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Talvashath, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
So it's like he's becoming more Kunari by using it like that.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
Wow. This sounds a bit like Stalinist Russia.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours. They'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life. And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Talvashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashoth, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you.
That's quite the background.
What can I do for you?
There are few here who know what it means to be Qunari.
You're not Qunari. You're Talvashoth. World of difference.
I still grew up looking like this in a world of mostly humans.
Yeah, fair enough. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Qunari, since we're talking about them?
The word Qunari, does it mean what we are, the race, or is it anyone who follows the Qun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Qunari or Talvashoth? The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashoth, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
What's your problem with Talvashoth?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Talvashoth turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
Qunari society gives its people no guidelines on how to live without following the Qun. Of course most of them turn into lawless bandits once they break away from it.
Just because I understand it doesn't make it right. They could have stayed, tried to change the Qunari from within. Instead, they gave up everything they had. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Talvashoth. You're not the kind I hate.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
Interesting.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Eldon?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming on the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Aha.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath sets you straight. Or kill you.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day. Leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
It's interesting because what he notes, and what actually is quite important, is that no matter the authoritarian system, basically, the despot may change, but the life of a people remains the same. So whatever you call your system of tyranny, whether it's feudal or whether it's socialist, like in this example, or even ordered, like this stratified or this stratocracy, it doesn't matter. People remain the same, and so does their everyday-to-day life.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Can I help you with anything?
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Can we talk about the Bull's chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
I assume the chargers observe the standard etiquette.
Absolutely. Clean record and cleared to take jobs in any country you can name. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
When there was no
Travel
sky
safely.
maker, you were the sky.
So, you're
When there
one
was
of
no
those
earth, you were the
tranquil.
earth.
Can you
When
enchant
there was
rooms and
nothing,
such?
you
I have not
were
studied those
everything.
skills.
Ah, pity. Well, at least you won't be causing any trouble getting possessed.
No.
No grip, no blade, no rune. Interesting. Let's change that. Okay. This feels strange somehow. Nothing to buy here. Decorative gems.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation. And for a time you dwelt.
Yeah. I think we'll have to talk with some of the others first. In the meantime, set inactive, please. I do not want to see and or read it the whole time. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're going to get the warden next. Gonna search for
So we
Black
have
Wall.
Devinter activity in the hinterlands, and the Templars are compromised.
Let's see. Any special shipment yet? No? Damn it. Alright, that reminds me. I was told to go for the bear trial because supposedly that's really cool. Let's see. Yes, good. Don't know if it'll change anything substantially, but I'm sure it'll make
Your report on the Seeker Fortress
some
is excellent.
interesting
It gave us
differences.
information we dearly needed.
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Yes, I knew that already. Why can I not use that? Oh, it's elves, dwarves, or humans only. I feel left out somehow. Once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think that they are somehow trying to... Oh, I don't know. Maybe... how do you call it? It's not harassment, it's more like...
Need something?
bully a little bit, but that's for another time.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Aww.
You from Ferelden? Or Ley?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. Funny story. I bought a salvaged ship and found her locked in a dragonbone reinforced chest in the hold. I broke 3 dozen lockpicks and blunted 9 saws opening that trunk, but it was worth it.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is...
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
That's strange, really. We already know that he we saw, at least in Dragon Age 2, the creator, when we encountered him as part
How about nails?
of those
Can Harriet at least get me a few scorn
taken
nails by
in
tomorrow?
by the Darkspawn
Master
curse.
Harriet said I'm good at nails.
So
He
why
said
would
I
you
have
lie
a mind
about
like
that?
a hammer.
Fascinating. Very strange, though. Give me a second here. Yeah, I don't need to talk about
Your
requisitions.
enchanter Vivienne lives well. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do. Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did? What of it?
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
Not all love has to be romantic love, my dear, but I suppose we'll have to get that point across in the future.
We'll talk more later.
Right. There is one other new person we actually have to talk to. Also Solus. That's not weird. Radio!
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Yeah. Man, stupid war. Always pissing people off. Damn it.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
It never occurred to you that doing what you do should require some effort?
Well, yeah. I practice. Some. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, the Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
She's not wrong, you know.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
I'm sure of it, my dear. I am sure of it.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
Oh, Maker bless you. Can I get you something for your trouble?
Master Harriet said I should go back right away.
Oh, Maker, you were him. You were the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to test us, to see whether we would accept a Cunari as Andraste's chosen. I think everyone is worthy of love. The Maker just makes some of us larger and greyer than others. And, I mean, I'm Flisser. Can I get you a drink?
You haven't met many Kunari before, have you?
No. You'd be the first. As I said, I'm Flisser. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
True.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harriet is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Thanks, my dear. That was awkward.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Sure. Sure, it all good. It all good. Wait, Solus, isn't he? Oh, right.
Though
Oh, that's
you had
actually
granted them
correct.
power
The Chantry
over
isn't
very
supporting
fate
us.
itself,
Fruity elf,
though they
talk to me.
without the divine ending, though they could do anything,
Close.
they destroyed nothing,
What can I do for you?
created nothing, loved.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Well, continue. Do so.
I'd like to know more about the Breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the Breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try. Imagine if spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present. For better or worse.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Right, but jar of bees. Because the little is as creepy as that.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many injured.
Is there anything? Well, there are a few NPCs we actually have.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real help.
Is there stuff we can actually loot in the base? Interesting. Oh, it's a little bit more elf root. It's not the most important thing to find. Also, I'm just wondering now, wasn't Blackwall supposed to be somewhere in the coastal region? Well, at least I thought he might have been. Apparently he wasn't. So much for that. Oh, Vivienne! Hello!
You've never been to a circle as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
My people know a thing or two about magic.
I had heard that magic practiced by the Qunari in Talvashoth was formidable, but I never had the chance to observe it myself. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
If war is the only solution to injustice, then so be it.
Do you tell that to the victims? That their suffering is all the more meaningful because it is for a great cause? I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Interesting. Finding ancient magical tomes. Oh, it's a book about the Fate. There was... oh, it's outside. And... ooh, something back there. Let me through.
No Earth, you were the Earth. When there was nothing, you were everything.
Why are these helmets always for those races who aren't here?
I don't know if Apothecary
Greetings,
can get you that many
Caroline
healing drafts revered,
How
Mother.
fares your quest to seal the breach?
Not as well as it should. How can people focus on trivialities when faced with the breach?
It is easy for us to imagine that mundane matters fall aside in tumultuous time. The Chant of Light does not speak of feeding troops or arranging meetings or any such mundane concerns. But every organizational detail you contend with, Andraste herself once faced. These trivialities are steps on your path to victory, even if history never remembers them.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Perhaps.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Farewell.
Until next time.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable letting parts from demons be available for sale.
To be honest, I'm not sure who would buy them.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Sure.
What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail. Good day to you.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Anti. There's such unrest. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from...
So, was it the prospect of stability?
The full impact of the Mage... The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
Bringing the Mage-Templar conflict to a head.
Surely we can find a solution that doesn't leave all of Thedas in ruins.
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Norlay. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What exactly do you mean when you say, the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, your worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fade who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Yes, we are rude. We are rude on purpose. I cannot listen to that drivel for
There was
one
no
moment.
word for heaven or for earth.
Yes, 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 yes. Let us go forth, please. Gods. Ooh, I spy new missions.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Red Jenny says drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. Carl. A letter from Ceres. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. Let's send Josephine. The papers we received from Sarah's friends document the Lord's sabotage of a rival marriage. Quite a scandalous affair. Very useful, implying our influence. Sweet. Choose successor and lights. Part of a Ben Hazrath report noting the current fight for succession and lights, which has been without a direct ruler since Dugramach died early in the Legion's civil war. The duchy will go on to one of 3 members of the dead duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Elysian politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddied by youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service of a chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. I want this Jean Gaspard. Recruit him from it.
To work?
It would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of an Orlesian chevalier by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troop into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. In the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard de Elite. Very nice. Ooh. Wait, huh? Oh, it continues. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Lights. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent out agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monette has relied upon Mother Annette, her mentor in the chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's lives. I do want to have the Duchess in my hand, so Cullen again. Commander Cullen, my husband informs me that your Inquisition soldiers to thank for the timely intervention that protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. The roads are indeed dangerous these days, and as the Duchess of Lights, I will do my best to improve their safety. Please convey my gratitude to all who have helped ensure my safety in these trying times. Yours, Duchess Carolina of Lights. And we got a sword for it. Nice. What's new in Ferelden? Okay, can't do that. Get a coin. Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of a chantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenues if it is going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin, provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. Trading with merchants.
At your service.
73 pieces of... Oh, we can repeat that one constantly. Okay. We have completed that one already. The Black Emporium. Yeah, not yet. So, to the hinterlands then, I say. Oh yes, why not? Take Sedan. Take the Iron Ball. We don't need another mage. Oh yes, let's take Cassandra, because she's sure as hell going to be upset about all of this. Oh, this is a great combination. I like this team already. Also, I need to return the sounds to their normal level. Up until now, as you've duly noted, they've been turned down a lot. And I suppose there are still some breaches we have to close. Some mysteries we have to discover. Yeah, that sounds much louder now. Okay, so let's try the other direction this time. Ooh, ram. We do still need to kill some of those, don't we? Where is... Oh, it's a Fennec. What's that? It's not an ocularium, is it? Also, bandits.
Apostate!
Looks like the mage has retreated to the hills. Smarter than I was hoping for.
An astrarium. Mm-hmm. Aye. No, damn it. The sword! The Judex. The sword of mercenary. Sword of mercy, so...
What does this need?
What the? Okay, it's apparently showing us the direction of Redcliffe. For whatever reason.
Twice before attacking the Inquisition now.
Yes, people. Man, those rams must be incredibly dangerous for you to attack them like this. Will you stop attacking that poor bunny, Fennec, that little foxy thing? Also, did you people realize there's a battle down there? Something here is strange. Don't tell me it is. It is interesting. Ooh, okay, I didn't realize that was an actual trap. How can this guy have so much life? His barrier is actually regenerating faster than I can damage it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, Cassandra, retreat. We have to kill that guy with all four of us. We're not going to make this alone. Wow. Guys, you can stand up now. Oh, there they are. Now let's try this again. Can't believe that something this silly would actually happen. What the? More of them? Do they randomly respawn in this area? Oh, there's another one of those. unbelievable. And I didn't even get anything to loot at this point. Also, I'm not sure, but I believe that this might interfere with it. So yeah. No special abilities for you, my friend. Now, in either case, I was actually trying to research if there's anything up here. Well, maybe now we'll finally be able to uncover the hinterlands. That is, unless we find more people who are trying to kill us, which we most likely will.
One down.
Yay, we have now enough meat. Also, what the hell? Ooh. A smuggler's cave.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Rightio. Okay, the music sounds a bit ominous. See, that's how it's supposed to work. You zap them, they die. Aww.
So, Bull, what are your women like?
The Tomastrans. Terrifying and inspiring. They teach you everything you need to know. Give your life purpose.
No, I mean, are they like you? Big and whoa.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Wow.
My dear, you are so transparent. Templar encampment, okay. Ooh, an old Dalish promise. Oh, interesting. That's the ring that was stolen from the apostate's wife. I see. Beautiful nature. We could, of course, be on our way on our new and really cool undead horse. We could also just take this in. But you know what? I like my undead horse. Come here, Rizzy. Let's ride. Okay, that was a quick one. Let's stop riding right about now.
Make it take you.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Sarah, don't be stupid. Don't run after it. It'll come to... Ooh. I didn't know you could actually evade their attacks. Ow, ow, get off, get off, get off! You ugly, ugly creep. Whoop, whoop. Yay! Is there anything? Oh, interesting. Stone dreams. That sounds creepy. Okay, not as fast as I thought it would be. Also, holy! That sure as hell does not look normal. Just once, I'd like to find something that is not restricted to mages and, I mean to non-Kunari. Just once. So Cassandra, I hope you enjoy your new armor, because you're the only one that gets one. The rest of us, not so much. Okay, that's a lot of specs though. Okay, she's going to use the ancestral blade from now on.
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
Also primeval lyrium. Well, that's not creepy enough apparently.
Red lyrium, and a would-be miner, I believe.
What the? Don't tell me I have to do. Do I have to have Varric with me for this? That's strange. Okay. In the meantime, let's walk back and get Warwick. Ah yes, more elf root. Surely there are some elves nearby who've taken root here as well. No? Yes? Maybe? Who knows? I sure as hell don't. There you are. Oh, I'm an idiot sometimes. I don't need to do all of this. I can just go like this. Yes! Woo! Fast travel! I remember when I had this back then in Skyrim, you know, and the first time I found a feature like this in a game like, what was it? Wait, is this correct? Oh? We didn't travel to the correct target. I remember when this feature first appeared for me in the one after Morrowind. Oblivion, right. And even then I already realized that it's not as cool as you think it might be, because it has an inherent problem. The simple fact that you're missing out on whatever you might have seen otherwise. Still, I thought, at least at the time, man, that's cool somehow. Right?
You know, I met the Arishok.
Oh, the old one? Man, he had an impressive rack. The new Arishok doesn't have horns at all. Usually means they're destined for something special.
I met him too. The only thing they seem to have in common is a tendency to burn things.
That pretty much sums up the Antam, yes.
Mm-hmm. Why can I not travel to that location? Or is he? Okay, so I can travel back to the camp.
Yeah.
But not from the camp to an already discovered and freed location. That's not strange at all. Okay, maybe it's because I'm riding an undead nightmare, as in a nightmare horse. And yes, I do mean that as the type of horse, a nightmare. You know, like you know from stories or D&D or Magic the Gathering. But this horse isn't all that fast, is it? In fact, can I be sure that this is even any faster than walking? Really? Okay, it actually is faster than walking, but that's only because combat speed is friggin' slow. Wow. I actually looked into that, into an idea to increase run speed. But that's a theme for next time, because I have found a solution, but one I'm not entirely happy about. So Boric, can you destroy this? You can't. What the... Okay, what do I do with these then? Because that sure as hell is strange. Did I miss anything in this quest? Okay, I can kill the Nug, but apparently not the Red Lyrium? What the? Oh, Cassandra can... Why can Cassandra destroy this and not me? Hmm? Makes no sense. Or does it have to be a melee character for that? Hmm. As a thought one might have. Still strange though. Ooh, Onyx. Oh, so he's taking in categories. Ooh, there's a destroyed fortress. I'm going to take that one. Right after I kill all of these rebels. Also, it seems, or at least it feels like these guys aren't really super worth it. While they aren't really that strong, also 25 XP isn't that much.
So in your books, the stuff with the spies is all wrong.
If only I'd had you around to consult.
That blue swan flies at midnight stuff doesn't work. Most times, you pass information on a dead drop. No meetings at all.
Ah, where's the drama in that?
Oh, can't you mess up the realism of something else? Like lyrium smuggling.
Oh, so one is correct and the other isn't, but it's a false thing. Ah, the wrong thing to get wrong. Interesting. Also quite amusing. On the other hand, I suppose that Varric has first-hand evidence and experience with lyrium smuggling, so of course that's going to be correct. Amethyst. Quick, comrades! To the top of this tower. Let us see what secrets it holds. Or not? I mean, if it does hold any secrets at all. Or not. Oh well, at least just gesture us. Hurry up! Yes, a miniature spinning wheel, interesting. Some junk we can sell. And the Winter Watch Tower. You know what this is? Let me tell you, if I were Geralt right now, I'd go in there and kill everyone involved. Unfortunately, I am not. I am, however, the Inquisitor, or I am going to be. Still, I'm going to go in there and kill everyone involved. Oh, frack. It's the mages.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult, what are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, my dear. Hello!
Hey, there's a big crazy light in the sky that craps out demons. Let's worship it. That makes sense.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
When the demons have cleansed the unworthy, the faithful will be.
Hello? Don't mind me, I'm just roughing through your stuff. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. There's something very important behind those walls. Something I am going to get. Yes. I suppose they should... Ooh, there's a rift.
Chant of light, for our lips.
What's this? Belt of range defense. Interesting. Even Queen, don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Upon the innocent, faith is strong.
I don't see anything above me. I do, however, see some loot there. Guys, you hold position, please. Me, on the other hand, I'm going to try a jump and run for now. Okay, apparently I'm not holding position. Very well.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hello, Hindle.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Also, your mother has sent me here, your father for potion. That's not a full sentence, my dear. What the hell? Careful.
The Inquisition can pick up the pieces of this world. We will find peace in the world.
Ooh, nice. Now let's just hope I'm not going to die once I drop down there. Oh, I'm already using this one. Ooh, I still have a belt slot free. As well as an amulet, I see. Nice. He's already using those, but he can still use these. Good.
We have rumors about the explosion that killed the Divine, my lady. We need no longer listen to rumors. We know the truth.
You do? Okay. Oh, right. It is a cult. I tend to forget that. Because that isn't weird or anything. No. Do not listen to these rumors. We know everything there is to know. It's so weird. Then again, I can't really judge cults. But mostly because I don't know enough about them. Ooh, a mosaic piece. More loot. What is that thing doing? Why does it give me influence? Okay, I'm going to leave now. Alley-oop. And further down. I love few things as much as the fact that he's simply sliding down all of these. How many people have lost their money? Good evening, Anarin. Of course, a glowy thing has to glow. It does what it does best. Glow then. Doesn't make it any less creepy, however.
Travel safely.
Oh, there's this. There's something very important hidden here for my radar to show it. Let's see. Ooh, the Paragon Aeducan. It's of a hero for Ralden. Interesting. So many splinters. Yeah, the amount of wood in this game is incredibly... I remember an experience I had quite some time ago where I had this really great place where they had these staircases, and all of it was made out of this really well worked oak wood, and it was unbelievably smooth to the hand. It was so smooth. When I went down one of their staircases, and I went with my hand right basically on the side, down, and oh, the pain was unbelievable to get the splinter right into the fingers. Oh yes, also the heat. Rope is bad, but wood. Yeah, I can totally believe that. I do hear it, but I don't see it. Ah! What is you? Ooh. Delicate of a nose, comfort of a tongue, and strangely a half-remembered whisper to the ears. It is described as, and inspires a wistful spirit, a Windner's opus. Well, we do have to...
Meet my beloved. Tell her I am waiting.
Your beloved is dead. Sorry to tell you. I have actually found a letter. Well, if I can find Ogren, I'm trying to take him into my party because he's always the best mate.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
You could jump.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes.
Or that.
If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
What the? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know you could actually acquire agents and or... Interesting. Now what can I do with you?
Thank you. Lady Velena would have loved this place.
Well, if the choice is between work for me or suffer for the fact that the one person you loved is dead, and you'll see the end of the world without her, and you'll never ever meet her again until death returns her to you. Yeah, sure. Also, we have been placed by the Chantry. The Divine has, after all, created our position. Even if that in theory means that the Divine herself has instituted what amounts to the Spanish Inquisition. In either case, also, why is... Oh, right. Oh, that doesn't make it any better. What the hell? So, I can either choose between not seeing a thing or not seeing a thing. That's not a choice. It's a punishment. Why was I not surprised? Ow, 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 ow.
You never did mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again?
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
I did not expect the amount of sarcasm from Cassandra right now. That was hilarious. Okay, I found a lover's knot. For whatever reason. Also, yo people! I just killed your apocalypse! And I just knew that if anyone was going to bring that joke, then nobody expects that Chantry Inquisition! Well, except these people, of course. Yo! Apocalypse are down. Apocalypse down. You can all go home now. Also, there's a landmark here I have not yet marked. Right, this is mine. Yeah, you see that? This place? Mine. Now, get out! Also, hello you.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have the believers spread word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
I don't think we have one yet. I think it's all about that symbol here. I do have a good feeling that we'll get one in time. Also, I didn't actually expect to this easily gain more power here. Also, some other thing. As I noted before, I am currently playing with Sweet Ethics Enable, which allows me to see something on the screen. Oh! I am... sorry, I am disappointed in myself. Yes. Do you have a flag? No flag, no country! Sorry. I'm usually faster on the uptake. Maybe it's just a thing of focus. Focus. Oh, and then also, this is something very strange. Notice, there was the fortress up there. Then, there's the tower back there. Now there's a fortress back here. Not even the Romans are doing it like that. Sure, let's go with that. That always works for me. Also, that fight even looks shockingly burned. Feel the power of my what though? Okay, that was surprisingly fast. Rage demon! Give me a rage demon, I want my own rage demon. Rage! I want to rage! No? Oh man. I. Ow. There's still something missing. I really like that animation. Ooh, stuff. Power +2. Wait. Oh, interesting. So the idea is that a higher leveled Rift basically gives you more power, so you get power easier and therefore are quicker to get when you have more power, better missions, and therefore... Oh, it's a success. It's so silly. Ooh, okay, I didn't know that, so learn something new again. I did think that it would do something, but I thought it was mostly plot related. Enter the Inquisition's war room. No. No, not yet. Right, back on the horse. Horse, come to me. Come here. Now, as you can see, I have the best horse. It is not only an undead, but it has a giant nail through its head, in the form of the fact that it has a sword from the downside, from the bottom of the head, once through. Oh sure, when you can close it, it most likely is a better choice. But when you can't, it's actually quite useful to disrupt it. Right, oh, I see you know that one already. Indeed, it is the Borg Unicorn. It was a fascinating experience for me to get such a thing from my supporters, because I didn't know you can, or you could get such a thing. But then again, is it better or worse that I'm basically riding a living nightmare? I am not entirely sure. Wait, oh, why is there a quest? Get off. I want to know what we have here. Ooh, that looks dangerous. I'm reminded of Sky. Oh. That is a giant ribcage. Oh, it's made out of wood, isn't it? Ooh, cats! It's still a giant rib. Elandra, I don't know if this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Oh, I don't know, try and tend to your wounds, perhaps? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach of a maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. Which my weakness had not stopped me. With your phylactery maker stay, you need no circle to carry within you. Love, Matron. Phylacteries, I know. A
Templar, I believe.
Okay. Also, thank you, Cassandra. I got that already. Allez hop. Also, it's really creepy how it disappears at will.
Yeah.
And while I still believe that the riding speed is, I suppose, about double of what you're moving with, this is really, really slow. Game. For some reason, the game sound disappeared. Oh, where it is. Well, considering the fact that it's basically a nightmare, I can understand why it might be actually, you know, teleporting, but still don't have most of it. Okay. Something strange is going on here. Also, you aren't talking to me. Yeah, he still has not all sounds currently, which is really strange. No. Okay, we are still missing the logging stand. Something really weird is going on here. Don't know if it's the location or anything else. So I can hear myself moving. Let's see. Oh, it's back. Oh, this is going to be silly, isn't it? Let's see. So I can hear the wind. Let's move. Okay, music remains. Okay, maybe it's just a small bug. Nope, still not talking to me. You know, usually you have at least something to say. Well, apparently not this time. That man is a wizard! A wizard, I tell you! Do not worry, wizard friend. I have seen nothing, and I will keep your secret. Also, really creepy. Woo! Chest, 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 chest! Loot, 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 loot. Mine. Hopper. Slice of... Ooh! Unfortunately, I still have not found a dagger rogue. But I will in time. Hello, you.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
No.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
He said or asked if we've seen his friend, not that his friend has been... This is mine, and supposedly this is mine too. Now, what else do we have here? We have... Wait, did I miss that one?
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Not talking to you. Yeah, well, oh, that is. Aha!
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
Also, it's not cheating when you do this to find things you'd usually not see otherwise, right? I mean, who wants to see a game where you have to run around into every corner of the world to find something? It's okay that I've extended the reach of a ping sound for about 400 meters, right? I'm sure it is.
Watch your back out there.
Also, that's a very amusing way to describe an all-point bulletin. Right, see? That's exactly what I mean. That's okay. The winter one shoots as well. Wait, can I... Oh. Can I travel there? Oh. No. What? There? Ooh, I don't think I'm going to need those anymore. Just saying. We'll see. I've also made some other changes which in time will become apparent next to the mods we are already using, but the run speed will be the one for next time, I suppose for Sunday, and that'll be fun. Did you know that, strangely enough, Inquisition...
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Hello to you too?
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Sure. Sure, honey. Let's see. Although I wouldn't call it hacks. That's a lie, I would call it hacks. More lightning? Ooh. that one. Or do we want more fire? I do like fire. I also like anything that allows me to get more mana in theory. Oh, let's just take the one that gives us increased mana regeneration. I'm sure that'll be fine. So apparently I missed something down here. That cannot be...
That was some solid work back there, Seeker.
Ah, damn it. You know, you could tell me, game. Huh. Anyway, as I was saying, really fascinating thing. In Dragon Age Origins, run speed, combat speed, and the attack animation are three very different things. That's logical, actually, I suppose. Now, in Dragon Age 2, combat speed and run speed were basically mingled, because both affected the same thing, which is movement speed. So you had one value for two things. You still had attack speed, however, which was an entirely different value and important for entirely different reasons. That's okay as well. Now, the interesting thing is that change of Inquisition. In Inquisition, they... I don't know, do you call it decoupled? How do I say it? In Inquisition, they basically said, that doesn't work anymore. So instead, they decided to change it like this. Now, your attack speed and your movement speed are related. You might wonder or ask yourself, how? Well, it's because both are now bound to not combat or weapon speed or anything, but because they're bound to the animation speed. If that sounds strange to you, that's because it is. Basically, it means the faster your animation runs, which both counts for the character as well as the animation itself, the faster your attack speed is. To describe it in the simplest terms, that's silly. Dead.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead.
Yes.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
You should. Now you might wonder, why am I describing this as silly? The reason is simple. Because it means that you run faster and therefore attack faster because you move faster. The correlation is what is silly. It means that a character that has increased movement speed will also attack faster because increased movement speed is directly related to their combat speed. And that's strange to combine.
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
Thing to scan. It is, however, also one of these very interesting design decisions one can find. Oh, right. Interesting. Two things,
this
actually.
Is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Ringing pulse. Maybe I missed that one. Or I should try to look at the minimap more often. Have I... Oh! Yeah, it's not that I'm not hearing it. It's it should actually be deactivated. No, she isn't, but I'm going to let that one fly because really there's nothing I can do about it in this case anyway. What am I trying to say? One of the mods I'm using is called the no useless notification mod or something, which basically deactivates a number of repeated statements from NPCs and others, like from Hackett in Haven and other things among those. And as part of it, apparently it also deactivates the jingle sound from that. So it's not my fault that I'm not hearing it, it's just that it's not playing at all. Unless you could hear it, then it's my fault for not hearing it. But I'll still feign ignorance. I'm good that way. Da, da, da. Maybe he's just been turned down.
Whoa.
Yo, scout guy. Okay.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found a way to rescue her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
I didn't think that was worth a whole point of power. Also, perk! Maybe now we can get a bigger inventory. Bacon knows I've been needing that one. I think. I don't actually know. I don't really care for the landmark right now, but this... Oh yes, right. This one. So, there is, after all, another castle in the region. Another fortress. Another... What do you call it? A burg? No, there is another word for it. That one. I want to conquer that one, because there's a rift. Quite obviously, even. I know. I forget most of the time, however. Also, at least for this area, it wasn't that far away. Callanhut's foothold. Ooh, Callanhut. We know Callanhut from Lake Callanhut, actually. However, since there's also Radcliffe around here somewhere, that means that it's quite logically named like that. Monster time! Die, abomination, die! And you. Oh, I need to be in range apparently. Where are they? Yikes! Ow! Still like that. More loot! This is mine. Ooh! Yikes! Wait, do I have lightning bolts? I don't care. Gimme. Oh. No! Game! It should, right? Yeah. Game! Well, I know what I'm choosing at my next level up. Why do you hurt me so? Why punish me? Whose camp is this? It's a wall seeker. I think you know those. Okay, can't get in there, can't get in. Come on, there gotta be a way. Are you... They've walled off the entire cliffside. Now, whose glorious idea was it to go up here? Why, yours, sir! Oh, shut up. This is mine. You know, whenever I encounter these things, these elf roots, I think that there gotta be an elf around here somewhere. Do I have? I suppose I'll have to. I suppose you're right. But first, landmark. Yay! This ancient and surely not useless rubbled fortress is now in the possession of the Inquisition. Come on. Jump. Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on, boy. You can do it. Do I want to risk it? Whatever. Oh, that was okay. And totally worth it. What are you... Well, at least the AI is not intelligent enough to follow me. Whee! Ow. Loot. Oh, did we kill another animal? Apparently we did. Oopsie. Lake Lephias. Now what have we got? Suddenly water. Okay. So the logging stand somewhere. Ooh, there's a quest. And there's an ocularum. Go to that one.
Look,
wait.
That's the King's Road down there.
Yes, I know, Cassandra. We've been here before. We killed our way through here, Cassandra. Don't you realize? Ooh, blood loaders, finally. I was wondering where I'd find that one. Deliver the herbs to friend.
Your style doesn't have to be so defensive.
Excuse me?
You've got armor. Let them scratch the paint a bit. You can wind up for a shot that'll really ring their bell. Some part of you wants to just cut loose. I can feel the frustration in your swings. You need any help with that frustration back at camp? Let me know.
It's never going to happen.
Apologies for giving offense. I will stop making invitations, Seeker.
I was not offended, nor did I say you should stop. So long as we're both clear, it's never happening.
Works for me.
She's enjoying the attention, but she's making it clear that nothing ever happens. Okay. Also, another raven. So I'm supposing it's not this one.
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll pick you up and throw you.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind them to flank. Mayhem ensues.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
Think of the mayhem, Sarah. Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
Ouch. We'll do some bloody presses.
Did you just call Varric? Oh, God, Also, I like real treasure maps. I like them wherever they appear. I just don't think I'm very good at reading them. But those are two entirely different pairs of shoes. Also, no, you can get there. Also, I have to get there. So around here, here. Oh God. Well, if Dragon Age 2 has proven many things, that at times even Varric can be dense. True. And we are in luck, there is a bridge nearby. It's a broken bridge, but a bridge nonetheless. Oh, it's okay. Whether you'll be right or left. I'll take either direction, as long as it means that I get to kill someone. Also, my left or your left? Or any left at all? Also, are we talking political left or... Ooh, me likey. Well, You come here right this instant. Is this better than what you're currently... Oh, yes. Also, what the hell? The bulb's edge has target explodes? Are you kidding me? Also, why are you so shitty to not be able to use that weapon? And why do I have so many axes? So many questions. Templar encampment. Encampment.
The Templars must be holed up ahead.
Tell them of our presence here. Ooh, I'm weakened. Oh, loot. Why would I do that? What? Why don't they have more stuff? That's strange. You're a Templar. You're supposed to steal from others. Haha. Ow. Interestingly enough, it actually is.
The refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
Still have those apostates to deal with, though.
Okay. That does look rather cool. That, on the other hand, does not. You know, with all of the onyx and therefore the minerals or the metal lying around, I do feel kind of like a miner. No, like a Minecraft? What do you call it? No, it's a miner actually, but you don't... Do you say it like a miner? Because now I feel like I say M-I-N-O-R when that's not what I mean, though I suppose that everyone knows what I mean. Which becomes even more silly. Oh well, language is fun, is it not? Sure it is. Nope. Oh, it's a royal elf root. Because a royal elf is better than a normal elf, I suppose? So, if you have a miner working in a mine, he's a miner. Because that's not silly enough yet. Ah, well. Ooh, what have we found here? Ooh. Wouldn't you know it? Go for the business like oh yes! Oh yes! I don't care for my health at all. Yes. Though I don't use winter grasp that often, and I haven't updated most of my other winter powers yet. Well, so... you. No. Mighty Blow is useful. No. Pommel Strike is as well. Guard Smasher! Right, afterwards he can finally use every ability he has in the book to get his revenge on whomever he tries to kill. Right. Also, why am I wearing grey and ash white grey? So apparently we are not the Herald of Andraste, but the Ashen Guard. I suppose we'll need some sort of colored tints. So, a miner who's a miner singing miner's birdsong in a minor key. This is all mired in suspicion, isn't it? Miraculously, however, we might...
You're not going to start that Kyun rubbish where you're trying to convert me, are you?
No.
What's so funny about that?
You aren't really Vidathari material.
What's that mean? I could be a Vivi, one of those things. Bloody good one, too.
Sure you could be. Sure. Oh gods. Redcliffe, yeah, I don't want to go there yet. Also so many shards. About that, what do you do with the shards? Not yet. Ooh, looky that! Hello, sir! Ooh, nice! So...
Defense is up ahead. Somebody's ready for a fight.
So I don't actually do anything with them as long as I haven't been in the sand area. Okay, good to know. Also, now that I know that the mages don't actually come from this apparently, suppose I can reactivate those. You make it sound as if I'm suddenly somewhere near, I don't know, what do you call it, Zelda? No. You're not a Wookiee, stop crying like one. Ow. Varric, do something, Varric. Varric, I know that I have the power of the elements at my side, but you could do. God damn it. I'm not going to end like this. Not like this. Not like this. So, Sir Barrington, you see what happens when worlds collide? Okay. Ooh. That's actually really cool to know. Also, I still am unsure whether I actually want the trials to work, because might not make the best experience. Okay, that was a bit much in overkill. Ooh. Yo, bull! Bull! Where this? Okay, so apparently all it does for him is change his trousers. Okay, because that's not strange or anything, right? So where other people wear armor, Bull wears new trousers. I suppose you'll take what you can get. What am I walking around? What the? Is it up here? Oh, it is. Ah, game. Just because you want me to approach from the right side. What do you think I am? Some sort of moron? Of course I'm trying to go this mountain from the front. Ah, the woods. Nature! Let's burn it to the ground. Would you say it's worth it to collect all the shards? Because I suppose that's mostly a timely mission. I mean, it does feel kind of grindy. Alright, Bull, what are you using currently? You are still using that thingy, right? Right. You can use this. Good. What about this? Oh, it's shite. No, wait, are you currently using a two-hand weapon? Okay, apparently he is. Huh? Oh, no, it's only showing us how it would look on... Oh, it is a two-hand weapon. I don't know what that means. I suppose in terms of damage output? Because if it does mean that, that sounds like it's a high value and therefore good, of course. Oh, that really sounds well. Okay. Also, I do not want to say what I think this looks like, because I have a feeling I'd get hit if I said so. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? No, that makes... Wait. How... Oh, game! Right, so duck, and then there. Yes, I didn't know that you could actually move the stars. I don't know how I missed that. Wait, did I miss one again? I missed it. Oh! Now you know what's really sad? I can't change that during the running broadcast because it's in full screen. My apologies. You'll see the pattern once it's finished. I apologize for that. Just note it looks rather silly. Yeah, sure, it's a dragon. Whatever, game. Whatever you want to think. Maybe my mind's the dirty one. The High Dragon Constellation. Okay, I suppose that's the third one. I like that you can see this far. This looks nice. This really looks nice. Still, shouldn't there be... Oh no, this is the Astrolabian position. Right, to establish the final... You're giving me the creeps, Hawks. Really giving me the creeps. Okay. Have fun, guys. Oh, it's a wolf. Or a fennec. Or an animal. Oh, those are big wolves. And a bear. Of course there's a bear. No, no, no! Yeah, an animal works most of the time. Ow! Yikes. Ow! You bastard! Another thing I really like, the fact that there's no injuries anymore. I really disliked that in the former in Dragon Age 2, because it got really harshly on my nerves after some time, because it happens so often, especially when an easy critical hit by an enemy could suddenly push your people to the ground and you can't do anything against it. But if you eliminate the entire injury system, then no one's pushed to the ground and no one cares. All's well. And the game still works just fine. I like that. Yeah, that it is. What? There are two rifts? It's another bear! Run away! How does it take so little damage? Really now. You know what that is? Unfair is what it is. It's a bear, for F's sake. Not supposed to be a war machine. On the other hand, well, it is a bear. Aha! Aha! Do you think a bear in this game can take down a dragon? Oh, I suppose if you give him enough time. Also, what the hell? I don't hope that I meet the dragon just yet. I don't think I'm ready for a dragon. Last time when I was level 4...
Hey, Varric, you get that thing I asked about?
It should be there next time we head back to base. Not easy to find, by the way.
How do you guys live without this stuff?
I don't see what the deal is, honestly, but different tastes.
Now I just need some hot milk and some of those Olesian guimauves to put in it.
Hey, what you do with this cocoa is up to you. I don't need to hear about it.
Really? Aww. You're a cocoa smuggler? Aw, you smuggle chocolate! Oh, that's adorable. Running. Good. Okay, frame rate drop seems good so far. Everything else working out just as expected. Yes, and in that same moment, it's frustrating because I somehow deal less damage when I feel that I'm supposed to as a mage, and I don't know why. It's a bit frustrating, truth be told. Also, there's supposed to be a rift somewhere around here. Where and how do I get to it? So it's around... Oh, there! Oh, right. Now, do I see any enemies? Nope. What are your levels? Ah, shite. 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 Guys, no. No. Retreat. Disengage. 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 We are not prepared for this. Level 8 I can take, level 9 I can try, level 10 I will try but die against, but level 12? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Also, sadly enough, this is the second location I found so far where there's a level 12 rift. So apparently you aren't supposed to do all of these in one wash, which I find kinda silly. I mean, this is an RPG. Of course I'm going to try to take on enemies far beyond my level.
The former lady was right. Those wolves aren't normal.
Could the breach have driven them mad?
What, really? That's actually surprising. Damn it!
That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Game, don't do this to me. Come on, game. I knew it. Well, apparently we'll have to do this later on. For now, return to Haven. Oh. while the game's loading, I'm going on a quick break and I'll be back in a minute. So don't run away, back so soon. Right, and we are back. Now, there is a matter of some of the materials we have collected, but we have to do something with them. Let's see what we can actually do with them. We will not be able. Thank you, game.
Your quartermaster's keeping this place running.
I'll pass on your thanks, Master.
So, how much junk do I actually have? Nothing. You don't have anything. Why not? Apparently we have a pair of Elysian trousers. And not only one, but a lot of them. Ah. Good. It seems to me like a lot of these normal weapons can actually be sold. I might of course be wrong here, but then again, suppose I learned that in time. Come on. Alright, I don't want to sell that one yet. Da, da, da. Is there anything useful I can actually craft? Nope. Wait, what's the difference between this and the other? Oh, this is made out of leather and interesting. Interesting. Okay, nothing we can do with it yet. Does it make any difference whether you're wearing light, heavy, or medium armor? I mean, real mechanical differences? Warnock! Yeah, sure, let's ride a Dracolisk. Because sure, that's going to look great, right? Huh? Make way for the Herald of Andraste! He's riding with a fearful... Oh my god! What is that? I just find this incredibly frightening.
Tell Mother.
Oh.
Maker, bless you.
He had better.
Right, I don't think... Oh, right, we can actually fill a requisition order. Let's do that. Alley-oop!
Master Harry.
Oh, we're still missing the spider venom. Are you kidding me?
That'll help.
I heard the Templars have withdrawn. Seems odd. I can see them.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me
Do you need anything more, Revered Mother?
Touch me with
Now, my original plan was actually to take all the perks that allow me to get the dialogue options. But seeing how we are basically murdering our way throughout the country, I suppose this might be just as useful. No. No. Okay, what is this? No. Of course. So... I really do like having new dialogue options. Also, we are going to level up faster anyhow, because we get plus 50% XP for each codex entry, which would mean we already get plus 100 by now. But I do want to have an increased inventory capacity. Oh, this is difficult. Oh. This costs us time. This costs us options. Well. Nothing here. Oh, right, there is actually a mission we can now do. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy reaches of southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them will be difficult. But the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened and, if possible, bring their people back alive. Send my people. Few scouts will move more quickly. They contact the local bank and search out. Yeah, well, that's pointless. Other soldiers are volunteering to search. No. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They're being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Oh, no. I didn't realize that's actually a new area. Okay. Very well then. Let's go to the Black Emporium then. Maybe he'll have something of value or worth to us. A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find if the Black Emporium Inquisitor have heard many frightful tales. Oh, please. What? Why should I take anyone with me? Also, why can I select whom to take with me? Don't I go in there alone? Okay. Ooh, have they actually reworked the entire Emporium? It does look more detailed than it did in Dragon Age 2. Maybe it'll have the same collection of really strange trinkets, or new ones even. I remember the antiquarian telling me that the servant boy was not for sale. Because that wasn't weird or anything. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. This is not good. No, 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 not now. You can't see it, but the loading icon in the right bottom corner of my screen has stopped blinking. In the past, that has been a sign that the game's crashed. Now, I have with me here a little counter. I am now going to have that counter count to 30, which is the maximum number of seconds he should take. If he's still not loading after that, I know that the game has crashed. In the meantime, I suppose I don't even need that long, not for Black Emporium. Yep. Game's crashed, alright. Why? Thank you. I apologize for this. This was not supposed to happen. I don't know why this happened. Interestingly enough, this has also been my first travel to the Black Emporium, so I haven't, or I did not test it before, which in turn... Oh, yes, I know that the program's crashed, thank you. In theory, it was when we entered Haven again. So at least that should pose no real problem, right? Let's just hope that I'm correct. Ah, God, I needed that one. So... Come on, game, start up. There it is. Okay, looking good so far. Worst case scenario, he auto-saved in the Emporium itself. Though that might also avoid the crash, truth be told. Suppose we'll just have to see. I've been recently browsing a number of different Dragon Age streams, and it's fascinating that the game in its native state is incredibly dark, which makes it all the more strange that no one actually uses SweetFX like I do or anything else to make the game be seen better on the screen, and I find this so bizarre. I mean, there are places where you don't see shit in front of you. That's not how it's supposed to be, is it? Also, I apologize for swearing, though I'm not apologizing for swearing. Oh, and the game saved directly in front of the War Council. Good for us, I suppose. Right. Oh, maybe it's this.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Can't save here. Let's try the Emporium once again. If it doesn't work now either, then I suppose that's it. Oh, maybe it's because we tried to bring people. Let's try it without anyone else. I mean, I don't hope that it's that, but... Still loading. Still loading. Everything's looking so good far. Oh yeah, I can totally understand that. Nope, game crashed again. It's funny how you can immediately see that the game crashed as soon as the game stops loading. Ah, well, well, well. I wonder. Also, you have to differentiate between dim for mood's sake and dim as in I don't see anything in the game world. I suppose the hinterlands are a good enough place to showcase it at some point, and I might do it in a minute or so. It might be one of the mods, but none of them actually modifies anything that relates to it. The mods I am currently using only are related to textures and a few ability mods or things like the extended search range. None of them should interfere with the Black Emporium. However, since the Black Emporium is also a bonus area where you can buy rare items and get a few giggles out of it, I don't think that it's really that necessary. I suppose we'll survive without it. So, yeah. We're not going to the Black Emporium, I suppose. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I just felt that after experiencing so many dark games, I find that sometimes what a game developer suspects is a fitting amount of darkness, and what I feel is something I want to see on the screen as a fitting amount of darkness doesn't necessarily align. Let's do that again. Oh, okay. I suppose we'll survive without the Emporium. I survived without it in...
Message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Ah, what an exchange. Where do you get coal? Do you only get coal once you arrive in Skyhold? Because I want to go full mage with a party like this. I wonder, is it a thing with my screen and the stream? Maybe OBS is actually clearing up some of the darkness, which makes it even more strange. Really? Okay, that's silly. For me, I find what I'm currently seeing on screen very dark. Also, strangely enough, the difference in the lighting makes it rather extreme. This, on the other hand, destroys all shades. I suppose the difference is not in the outside, but especially in areas where it's darker than usually. Maybe it is. Maybe I should try and reset my monitor at some time in the future. Monitor. Computer. Activate automatic settings. Nothing happens. I'll have to reinstall the semi-autonomous no bot, I suppose. In the meantime, I do like having the sweet FX atmospheric settings activated, however. And I do think they do actually look good, so I suppose it's nothing wrong to have them. Also, right, we were trying to get there. Right, there's a landmark, a lot of shots. Automatic settings enabled. Automatic shots. See red in the saddle. Interesting. Yeah, I always wanted to see what a Druffalo was. That's a Templar camp. Right. Let's go there again. Still nothing to say to me? Okay, suit yourself. Right, so we need to get somewhere up here. There it is. My mouse disappeared for a second there. That was strange. Ayup. Ah! Don't spoil it. I don't know him yet. He might be fine. Or he might be an arsehole. Either way, we'll find out. Oh wait, I think I met him before. Not in the game, not in this game. No wait, that's wrong. In this game, but not in this game state? Is that the correct way to say? You know what? We'll see. Also, considering the state of the Wardens after the Hero of Ferelden was finished, I suppose can't get any worse now, can it? I mean, I have been a rather shitty Warden. Well, a good ambitious man. I claim this place for me. Also Andraste. Also, this is a rather sweet spot to get, you know?
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Do they realize that they had to attack over the cliff, and either these guys are really hardy or incredibly stupid? I'm going to tend to stupid. Dude, they're already dead.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a Warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
So now we can go all warrior apparently. That's a grim icon. This man has not known joy for a long time, has he?
You're good with that sword.
Thanks.
I see all that time on your own has given you a firm grip.
Oh god, is he really this exactly the same as Cassandra? Yep. Yep, he is. Oh god. What are you implying here? Wait, why am I not giving him the one? Oh no, not me. Not the one weapon. Talk to the... Oh god, guys, really? Oh, so bad. If you ask me, it's about all that Bolt's doing so far. Ay. Right, let's see. So, Blackwall. Apparently, this also activates warden operations for us. That's an interesting term if I've ever heard it. I suppose he's the one who's going to lead us to the deep roads. I need a minute to think about it. Ooh, another mosaic piece. A letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in the hinterland. The ink is smudged and only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in the realm, it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll get used to it. Interesting. Also, rather shitty. Yo, Blackwall, I'm going to go into your crib and get everything, okay? Good. The Elysian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Valroyo, and I mean this literally. No shit, Sherlock. Did you really think we wouldn't get that from the fact that it's not France? And not Italy? Wait, did I miss something? Apparently I did. What am I? Oh no, I got everything now. Okay. So, got this, got that, got all of these, can't go there, can't close this one. Right, there's a rift down here, so to this camp tower. With the fact that we also have Blackwall now, we don't actually need the full warrior party. We do however have to think about whether we can exchange one of those for one other, because I don't need to have two people with the ability to get on my nerves. Right, let's take Blackwall, Vivienne, and Iron Bull.
You enjoy mocking my involvement with...
Now, Vivienne, I think this is correct for you, right? You are, after all, an ice queen. Right.
Inquisition, what about yours? People like you, nobles, you send men to do your dirty work. You're killing.
You say this, you say that as if it's a bad thing, my dear. Really now, Blackwell, haven't you learned anything by now? If anything, the men we send out to die are doing the Maker's work. If anything, we are helping them fulfill the destiny the Maker has prepared for them. If that means that they die for the Inquisition, then all is well.
What? Getting your hands dirty? Curious.
There's nothing curious about it. So much is at stake. Why would I leave any of it to someone else?
Yo, targeting. Get bear. No, get bear. Why can I not target that bear? Oh, now I can. Alley-oop. Okay, that might have been stupid. Aha! Not so strong now, are you? Oh, finally. I do believe you, but that makes it more strange, if anything. Ooh. Now, where did you hide that one, my dear? Whoever had the great idea to make these level-based? Interesting. Blackwall. Try wearing this one. I mean, you do like changing your armor in front of other people, right? Why do these guys always only change their color? Also, yeah, it's one level, it's not that bad, really, it's just... Where do these guys come from? Also, I noticed that even though the armor itself doesn't change completely, it does actually change in little pieces, because Blackwall now has shoulder pads, which I like. For the general fact that it means that they actually do change, only in small parts, piece by piece basically. Yes, see how I myself have now created all the weapons the Inquisition... What the... As I was saying, I myself have now, of course, crafted and created...
Something's funny about you. Oh? Yeah, you talk about Grey Wardens and honor and sacrifice and griffins, but you're still not convinced. Not convinced? Yes, you know what I mean. And you know this because I'm a people person.
Oh, okay. Also, I'm quite amused by the comment Amble actually just made. Also interesting, does this mean that they change after specific events, perhaps? The Dragon Age 2 armor changed when you, for example, got into a romance with a character and other things like that. Does this happen here as well? Because that would be interesting. It would also mean that there are a lot of alternative outfits some of the characters can actually achieve. In case you're wondering, I'm walking because of encounters. There might be an enemy nearby. Also, Rift! Why am I always thinking of the game Rift instead of anything else? CM Beta, you have invaded my mind far too often now. This... Aw, frack. Nope. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's creepy. That's really, really creepy. Yikes. What's this? Return Odyssey. How do I get... character cards are something I'm not yet completely accustomed to. That's those things that appear when you select either your companions or, for example, during the codex, right? Oh, right, there's the Templar. Yes. The bandits and the outpost. Also, the Ferelden way of showing dogs in everything is really, I don't know, disturbing in places?
Less to worry about.
It's always good to know that. Let's see now. This looks like a nice place. I would actually go for something like this. This looks sturdy, strong, not easy to crack actually. What the? Why did you... No. Why are you... Guys, there's a bridge, you don't need to... It's a fetish. It's definitely a fetish. I'm not going to touch that. Nope. Not going to touch that. So there's a quest here, I can hear it. Yep. Oh, up there. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Need to go from above. I get you. I swear. Ah, the Ocularium. Ocularum? The Eye Skull. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait. Oh, up there. Alley-oop. Oh, this fortress claimed in my name. Whee. Okay. So this fortress was built for the owl's lover. Interesting. Suppose that's one way to keep your beloved close. Nothing down here except this one. Oh, come on. Ambient sounds disappeared again. I don't care if you've got an archdemon itself lighting your asses on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the dogs working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. So apparently there's a lyrium smuggling operation here. Hello! I mean, if you think about it, isn't it rather strange that there apparently is nothing else these people are smuggling? Why is everyone only ever smuggling lyrium? Can you please stop exploding people? Oh, please? Because that's kinda unnerving. No, life drain on kill is useless. What we need is life drain on hit. Nothing here, nothing here. Up the stairs! The unobtainium of Dragon Age! Lyrium! You need anything? Lyrium is your thing. Green lyrium, red lyrium, blue lyrium. We got lyrium in all colors. You need anything? Just use lyrium. Combine it. And you got whatever you need. I have a feeling that at some point in this game we're going to find out that somehow lyrium is involved in the creation of the Gatlock, which is the black powders the Kunari make. I hope that I'm wrong, but with an explanation like the one you just gave me, that makes it kinda sad, really. I mean, maybe, maybe not. Let's just surprise ourselves. Ooh, mighty blow. Mighty blow! There's a strong wind coming, I heard. And that's, oh, the challenge ring, right. Black wall. This, you. And this always you. Right. Did I miss anything here? Oh, only that one. Hey, Carl! Yes, Steve? Do you hear anything? Nah. That box just exploded. Ah, who cares? Lyrium does that. I'm sure of it. Oh, right. Because the dwarf Javarus wanted it for that reason. Because they didn't know how they made the gunpowder. Let's see if Inquisition retcons that. Phenomenal. Oh, come on. Miss, yes. Seldomly have I been so frustrated by the fact that I'm missing one level. Or separate. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the carter to extract the product without extracting in due intention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees. Meeting at Valama. Okay. Someone wants to stop the Inquisition from putting down roots. Just as well. Means we have more guys to kill. Also, that's a trebuchet. That's a big trebuchet. No, that's a... Oh no, it's on wheels. That's actually a catapult. Because a trebuchet is usually not on wheels. And that's a big stone. That's a big effing stone. What? Isn't a mangonel usually smaller and usually used against infantry? With stones like the ones they had built up there, you'd attack castles, isn't that? I mean, it does look massive enough for that. No? Maybe I have to work upon my siege weapon guides again. If you'd look at the way we've walked through here, you'd think that they have no idea where they are going, do they? Nope, no idea at all. Allô? Oh, it is. See? What? Okay. Apparently I should finish more quests. Those efforts are marvelously. But didn't they... Just because we didn't see a counterweight attached doesn't mean that there isn't one. Just that we didn't see one. Let's take a sharp look at those guys. Yes. See. Oh, let's. Oh, see there. I think there is a counterweight even attached there. So that.
Mages and Templars. Mages and Templars.
I see that you've actually understood the socio-economical and political situation we are facing. Oh no! Wait. Oh, right. It's not using a counterweight. It's actually using the pulley here. Oh, okay. Yes, I see that now. It does look like a trebuchet, but it isn't. You're right, it is a catapult. Okay. Well, learn something new every day. Now, how do I get up there? There's a secret up there. I just know it. And there is a way to get up there. I just don't know it yet. We will find out. Ow! My hands! My burning hands! Right, do we go this way? Wait, is it? But this is confusing me in more ways than it should, I suppose. Maybe I should just stop thinking about this. Right. Can't go through these two. Can't go through this one. Right. That was quick. Or at least quicker than I thought it would be.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Nah, no.
I'll speak with you later.
I do not want to race. Also, how do I report back to her? Wait, haven't I solved this quest already? Shouldn't I just be able to tell him, like,
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
Right, but this one didn't have a counterweight. This one just had the big cup where you put whatever you want to throw in, and on the other side you had the pulley construction where you could pull back and have it automatically release, so you don't have the sling as a counterweight. Also, it had wheels. I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's a siege weapon, and that's clear.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Couldn't you have told me this before I went there? I suppose this is my own fault. My own goddamn fault. Can't open that one yet.
You look good on my Sienna's track. Still think racing's a fool's game when there's fighting to do, but you rode well.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give... Talk to my man Bron. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
So that's my name now? Yes, you be Inquisition now. Right, so one here, and one here. So I got camps all over the place, so that should be quick and easy to do. Right. So one to the north first. Also, there was a number of wolves I had to kill out here. Wonder where those went. I will find out. All in due time. Mr. Dennett? Is it really that time again? Actually, yes, it is. Oh, okay, in that case. I suppose I'll be a bad G-man. This place is a great watchtower. I proclaim so. Because I've been told what it is.
Yeah.
The little bony tail looks really weird. Just saying. Now I can't unsee its movement. It's hypnotic. Send help. Right, so how do I move there? Oh right, I do have to move this up anyway. No one's more deserving of a rest than you are. And, oh, I suppose we should stop that now. It becomes more silly by the minute. Ah, the famed Black Wolf. Canine leather? Didn't I just kill wolves? Where's the canine, right. Ah, Canis lupus. Got me again, game. Silly. Here I thought I'd found all the ways to imply that Dr. House somehow was somewhere in here. Well, it's never lupus, except of course when it is. Or isn't. It also isn't even when it is. Does that make any sense? I suppose it doesn't matter. Ride like the wind! The undead wind, I suppose, but like the wind! Whoa. You suck. Didn't I already clear the spot? And this is mine. I have to actually... Okay.
Someone went to a great deal of trouble to find that, whatever it is.
Man, don't even joke about that. That mountain got family and all. There's the landmark. What's this?
Frost every morning. They'll be losing tow soon enough.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
We all did.
Under protection of the... Can I pull this? Nope. It's not like I want to take the protection from them, it's just that I wanted to see what would happen. That'd be absurd.
So how much did you need? Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
You know, seeing his title being named Refugee Hunter, here I'm thinking, why are you hunting refugees, you arsehole?
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Well, of course you are wrong. Silly goose. More power to me. Wait.
Do you have the potion? Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silent. Thank you, and blessings upon the Inquisition.
Indeed, let's see what new weapons we have finally unlocked. What new armors we can wear. Black wall slightly improved. Interesting. Anything for the big guy? Nope. Nothing. Of course not. Only we leveled up. Somehow I think the game's making a point of making fun of me. Can't tell you why, it just feels like that. Lightning bolt! Let's light this bitch up.
I suppose you're right.
So, what do you got? Nope, 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 nope. What, nothing? Really? No. Oh well. Take this, take this, take this. So this is level 9 and 131. This is level 8 and 127. This is level oh, so we can actually use this one now. So why doesn't he? Because the one he's using is already better. Pulse edge, not worth it actually. Wow. I think right, of course, lightning bolt. We do need something to kill all those guys who are haunting us. So
Yes, sir.
I have a feeling like I'm missing a quest or two here. Oh, right. Say I knew it. I knew it.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Tamara. Tamara? Wait, are you Scottish? Tamara?
Of course.
Greetings.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it.
Oi.
Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll be no better than apostates.
Madame Vivienne, court mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Sweet. Let this and only this be the truth. Didn't know I could do that. Didn't know that. Had Vivian with me entirely by accident. Still awesome. Right, we also do have a mission specifically for her.
Thank you.
Oh, there it was again. I'll ask you.
Why do you care so little for those in need?
You presume to know my feelings?
It's obvious.
I merely believe the world's problems are more complex than you imagine. I could travel the whole world righting wrongs as you do and still accomplish nothing in the end.
Changing lives is hardly nothing.
You are naive. And arrogant if you think passing through a life has the power to change it.
Okay, not here, not here, not... Oh, wait, there's a mountain road. Also, who'd guess Vivian and Blackwall don't like each other because they are on different spectrums of what you'd call, I suppose, alignment? She's quite clearly lawful, he's quite clearly very, very much good. Both of them are our sets. But then again, I suppose you can't have everything, can you? Now, what have we got up here? One good stuff. There's her tome. Vivian slightly approves. Honey, I don't really care for your approval, you know. Yes. Let's see. Food. Okay. I still need a better staff, but at least now I apparently have a stronger weapon to use it for. And, surprise, surprise, of course the Templar somehow was involved with bad things. Who would have guessed? No! Curse you, game! Wait. Maybe I can... Oh, this might be... Oh, trick 17, come on. Come on. There is a small slot, yes, come on. Oh, come on! Ah, damn it! I can see why that might be quite amusing. Let's see. Apostates in Witchwood. Alley-oop. Not in the current party. I'll get Warwick later on. I'll get him to open this goddamn thing. Also, this is mysterious. Yes. There's an apostate stronghold. I wonder where it might be. If only I knew. Yes, where might those rebel mages hide? It is so difficult to find out. If only they'd leave some easy to see sign, you know? Like... I know... Brain explodes. Come on, guys. Could you make it any more obvious? What have we got here? As I feared.
This area is full of magic. The rebel mages cannot be far.
I like lightning bolt. Oh. Nice, you take care of it? Cool. I'm going to do stuff in the meantime. Oh, hello! Ooh, I almost missed you. Come to Papa, honey. Oh well, at least the money is nice. Also notice the fact that they've basically changed the entire currency game to gold. So everything you're collecting is now sovereigns. This is also a change from Dragon Age Origins, where the money was strictly split into gold, silver and bronze. Not a worse change. It's clearly one for simplification. Maybe not the best change they could have done. Made.
Apostate's dead. The refugees should be safer on the King's Road.
Aye. Also, with these apostates dead, we now get their stuff. Like this! Ah, shite. Really? Ooh. Mine. All of this is mine. This is mine, and this is mine, and of course those are mine too. So much stuff. Was it Sarah who said that? Like, if we kill them, we get to keep their stuff. Always a great thing to say. Oh no, it was Isabella in Dragon Age 2. Wow. And it hasn't even been that long. Ay. Already the memory's playing tricks on me. I'm either getting older, which is impossible because of course I'm not aging anymore. Or I've now started to create a complete Dragon Age single game state world file thingy, where all the games are somehow interconnected in some sort of strange landmark hub world. In either case, creepy. You know what this world needs? A remake of Dragon Age Origins, as strange as it may sound. Also Dragon Age 4. Yes, we need the adventures of Sandal and Bowden. Yes, this strange skull is also mine. Now where to next? Also, what the hell? Why is that question mark? How do I not know what's there?
I'm going to need a long bath to get the Ferelden stink off.
I suppose we all are. Trust me on that one. A Dragon Age 4, even an announcement at least, would be an awesome thing. Makes you wonder why they haven't done so far. I mean, the story's clearly not complete. They even say that the Warden, the hero of Ferelden, is in this timeline currently off in the east for some unknown dangers. So there clearly is something not going on. So... okay. Ethereal sounds in the background. Makes you wonder why they haven't done anything with that. Oh, giant spiders! I missed you guys! Aye. That they do. That they do. Sometimes to their advantage, other times not so much. Gully of the Burnt Man. Ooh, is this where we're going to hear awesome music? Because Burnt... no, sorry, I know. Interesting. And what? No. Oh. There are so many things they could have done with Inquisition, but really an escort quest. I suppose. Yeah, sure. With the entire valley. Come on. So what was their consensus? In other words, what was it they got out of it?
Those waves are just bandits. Too well armed, too well organized.
Okay, so at least once we know that they are doing something like that, even if it sounds silly, we know that, ooh, there's a new Dragon Age game coming. That's good to know. Why would anyone say anything bad about cheese wheels? Really now. I don't get this world. Don't get it at all. Wait, it's already done. Now you guys leave the rift alone, you hear me? You leave that rift where it is. You're not going to touch it, and all's going to be fine. Where the fuck's the Ruffalo? Now, come to Papa, honey. Come to Papa. Honey? Now, I know you're a big luck, but you can't be that... It's just slow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I didn't actually realize that. I didn't look for it either. I suppose that might be so. It sounds really strange when you think about it. Yeah, sure, we got cheese wheels and everything. Does someone in BioWare or at BioWare really love cheese? Or is it an in-joke because Ferelden's and cheese? Which I still find very, very strange. Come on, come on. Come to Papa. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come to the jumping oxman. Come to the jumping oxman. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. You're fine. You're a fine beast of bird, right? Come on, come on. Up the hill. Right, up the hill. Come on, come on. Come on. I can understand why they had... Well, it's a time measure, really. But God, was that bad. It wasn't as bad when I replayed it recently. But then again, I suppose when you just make your peace with it and start to just enjoy it for what it's worth, the story beats, basically, becomes bearable. It's still silly, of course. No, come on, come on. Now there's your pasture. You know your pasture, right? Come on, come on, come on. Now you come on. Yes, you're a good beast. Yes, yes, come on. No. You're almost there. Come on. Finally. You, nameless farmer. Your animal's safe.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Okay. I suppose I should. Nope. Still not enough Velveteen. Now, where was there? I can rest. That's a potty change. This is one of the strangest things. Why did they take this from Dragon Age 2 and so little else, I wonder? Oh yes, let's have her and everyone else. Yes, this is a good party combination.
Look at you, all serious. What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
He's a bit high and mighty, isn't he?
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Yes, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to think about. The fact that Cassandra also has enough hair for a bearded man. Thank you. Thank you so much. That thought's not going to leave me tonight, is it? Nope. Nope, it is not. Darn. God damn it.
Those must be the wolves Elena wanted us to kill.
Wait, yes, perhaps? Do we care? They are big bad wolves. Isn't that what we do?
That cave could be the lair of these strange wolves.
Or it could be an entirely different lair. Or it could be no lair at all and just an innocent cave. Or it might not be a cave? Wait, did I go wrong somewhere? Cave. Wait. No. Now, am I mad or are you mad? Oh, Blackwall. Must be the age of a blight calling, eh? Because that's no cave. What the? ow, ow. Need lightning, bitch.
The farmers should be safe now.
Well, they might still lose a few sheep here and there, but that's wolves for you.
Also, may I just say, it feels so weird to see something like item level in a normal RPG when it's, now at least nowadays, associated so strongly with games like WoW. It's not that it's bad, it's just that it feels uncommon. What the? Oh, cool. I mean, if we are talking semantics, then it's a perfectly well chosen word, basically, for what it means. It doesn't make it any less strange, somehow. I mean, I understand why they called Inquisition the MMO-ified game, but still, it's not strange. Might just be my own personal feeling, though. Now, we're going to do this one, and afterwards we should be free to return to the war table to finally finish some of those operations.
Let's talk about your dark and troubled past.
Excuse me?
Well, you have one, of course. Someone dear to you, someone you failed to save. Or a grave error in judgment, causing too many deaths. I've known a couple of people like that. Oh, maybe betrayal, that's always good.
No.
Well, you've got to give me something.
No, I don't. This conversation is over.
Touchy.
And suddenly Warwick has found an entirely new plaything. Someone who absolutely has a dark or secret past or thingy about that and doesn't want to talk about that. Now you know what he's going to do, right? Oh, he's definitely going to attempt at every point in the way to get this out of Blackwall. And it's going to be glorious. Oh, I can already imagine. The other way is blocked. Boo to Invisible Walls game. Boo. Boo, I say. Now, I suppose this is the right moment for a horse. Come on. Come on, you nightmare of nature. Even with sound. Da, da, da. Ooh. Interesting. Warwick, I have something entirely for you. Something you are going to like very... Oh, yes! Interesting. Interesting. So they do change their look if you have an entirely different or stronger sort of upgrade to them. Also, he didn't wear a helmet up until now. Didn't realize that at all. Wait, do I have anything left on this map? Oh, alright, I can tell them. But to do that, I can. Oh, I can also go here. So, final Astrarium, and then we can travel back to the hinterland camp, and then to the war table to finish 0-minute missions. Because that's always fun, right? Right? I suppose it is. And if it isn't, bah! Bah! Alley-oop! The final Astrarium. The boat. Really? We have the boat? No, that's not. That's okay. Only this one. So, let's drive us. Oh God! No, this. Oh, I have to start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then up we go. Up we go. Then, ta-da! The dragon boat. The Voyager. Oh, interesting. It's shown me a special and unique location somewhere here. Of course, that means I have to re-travel now again towards another location. Well, later on. For now, go the 5 meters to that location and then tell the people that we finally subdued their wolf problem. Let's call it subdued. That's fine. I suppose if I'd say we have destroyed the wolf population, that might also be fine, but not entirely correct. I suppose it's semantics, really, at this point. Hello, my dear.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed.
Look at all the power I'm wielding. It's basically coming out of my ears by now. Also, is it just me, or are most of the locations we've found so far in Ferelden? Wonder why that is. The game so far seems very Ferelden heavy. I mean, it is basically placed in Ferelden and Orlais, but we've only had Orlais in Val Royeaux so far. And a party. And an ambush. That's return. It does feel kind of Ferelden focused at this point, which feels strange, even if it might not be. I also have to travel to Val Royeaux again, because I have to see if there are any schematics I missed. I mean, just about everything we've found so far is also tier 1, which I found just as strange.
Even the Templars have left the Chantry now. What's going to happen?
A learned child is a blessing upon his
I will take
parents
these injury
and onto
reports
the
to
maker.
researcher Minay.
To the War Council. Now, my trusty minions, I trust you had a good time. If not, I'm about to do something for you. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined... Right, it is. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have a Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when it is needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. Ooh, Griffin robes. I was correct. Spreading the word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Nice. Sister Liliana. The shards acquired by the Herald are unlike anything I've encountered. I've heard belongs to the Circuitor in Markham, but the Circle Service Royal family seized many of the valuables. This ancient magic is tied to a breach. If you can offer some advantage, can you get us into that auction? With thanks to Our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly Elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. Interesting. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. I do not wish to travel to the Forbidden Oasis just yet, but I will in the future. Build watchtowers. The refugees in the hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons, apostates, mages, and Templar deserters. Building watchtowers in the area where Inquisition forces appropriate things that are already been marked. There are nobles who will gladly help. My soldiers will have those towers right. Advanced warning, area safe for both much good. It's good to know about the Inquisition. Yes, yes, that's what the Inquisition does, right? It is what we do. Alright, I do actually have to talk to... Interesting, we are almost outside of a level range for... Interesting, we are almost outside of a level range for the Templar thing. Josephine is ready to report in. Yes, I know, we already did that. Oh, now what's this? Ooh, this looks nice. I'm going to wear that now. Black wall only. I could give this to Black Wall now. This looks really strange. Very, very red also. Well, I suppose. And the Griffin helmet. Because... Ooh, it was his old helmet. That explains a lot. Yeah, sorry dude, I'm not going to give you something that's this shite. Oh right, I haven't taken solos with me a lot. We should change that in the near future. So silly. Nothing for her either. Definitely nothing for her. This is actually useful for him, and I'm not going to give him a great axe because that's going to be silly. Okay. Solus, on the other hand, does need a new staff. Oh, that looks actually kind of cool. Well, he is and continues to use Bianca, of course. And for him, the weapons we have, well, They remain as always. Now, Warcry was, if I remember correctly, an ability for her. A wolf dropped this. You don't say. That's pointless. This might be useful for her. Right. Suppose there's some stuff we can now sell. Also, we are now looking very martial indeed. Let's see, maybe I missed something. Don't think so, but it's always good to check. We need 5 Velveteen and 5 Spider Ichor. I'm sure we can get those somewhere around here. There is, however, a question. You asked if this is Haven. This has me interested. Why? This is actually my first run through. I've only played basically the prologue and I think about 1 hour after this, so I'm mostly playing this blind. I do know the general gist of the story. I know about Corpheus, I know about Fenharel, aka Solus, who's basically later on going to be the arsehole that he already pretends to be, and some of the other things. So basically I know big steps. I don't know the story between the beginning and end, however. It is a crude tale, and I intend to reveal it all, but it takes time. Oh, please do. I have no problems with spoilers. I do believe that, as Cam said once, it's actually useful to know some of those things. What the hell? If you're talking about that Haven will fall, I do know that, even if the reason for why I know that is rather silly. Hello? I suppose I should advance the story at some point.
I saw the leader of the Bull's charges, that Iron Bull.
It's just that I really like these side missions and all the stuff in the meantime. So, as silly as it may sound or seem. Yes. So, our next target will then be, and therefore be, Redcliffe. No, not Cass. Oh, I do want to have Cassandra with me because it's more fun with her. I also want to have the Red Bull. Let's take Solus this time. Of course, in that case I can also, let's take not him, but... Oh well, let's go like this. This is confirmed silliness. Weaponized even. The music does sound somewhat ominous. Also... Right, I can ignore those shots for now. What I can't ignore, however, is the fact that Dennett should now be willing to help me. Dennett, get your ass over to the Inquisition. I have some men who require horses, and I require them fast. Solus now. All right. What was that sound? That sounds really strange. It's really weird too.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
I don't need your weapons, I need your horses. Is it so difficult for you to give me my horses?
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You send your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
I suppose you're right. The Orlesian Chevaliers do have stronger horses.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Once again, the fact that we've actually taken an agent proven to be a good thing. Also, where is it? Yes, Hard in Hightown! Oh, it's actually... no. Is it below us? It must be directly under us then. Oh, it's behind the wall, that's why. Ah! A bottle of Faders. An Orlesian liquor for the daring of those who wish to seem so, set to enhance sensation, and at the bottom an erotically carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the bottle assures that the act of carving was scandalous. Sure, whatever makes you sleep at night. I don't believe it. Wait, Solus, when did you level up? Suppose just now. Alright, I don't need actually to go to the camp to fast travel, I just need to fast travel. How silly of me. Alley up! The Rebel Queen's Ravine. Ravine. I knew that.
Yeah.
Go, you abomination against nature! Go! Carry me to my enemies! Carry me to bed. What the? No. What? Are you effing kidding me? Oh, frack. Ow! Right on! Yeah, that was a dumb idea, I suppose. Dragonlings! Shite! Ow! Oh, frack. Yeah, we have to leave here. We have... Oh, I didn't know that. I really didn't know. Guys, disengage me. Guys, we are leaving here right now. Alley-up! Sorry. No, disengage. And run for your lives. Yeah, well, I don't care. I'm not going to fight a dragon right now. Because I'm not mad. Also, I'm going to fight him already. Aha! So it does work. Ooh, rare rune material. Interesting. Yeah, right. Let's rest up. And then go somewhere completely else. Yeah, I may occasionally be daring. I even pride myself on being so. But I'm not stupid. I know when I can win and when I can't. And right now I can't win against something that basically has one shot at me almost. That sounds silly. I don't want to cheese it. I want to win it against it, fair and square. I want to prove and I'm the better Qunari. Beast. What actually am I to the world? I want to prove it's better. That should suffice, right? So to the left. No, to the northwest actually. Don't want to go to that directly. Right, that should be the right direction. Why does this still feel like I'm going towards it? Well, it should be farther now. Right, and then on the side there should be a cave entrance somewhere. The Witchwood? No, that's silly. Here, can it? Oh wait, no it isn't. Now I feel... Oh wait, it might be? Okay. Wait, ah, damn it. No, wait. I am on the right course. But it's not the mage hideout. Interesting. What the? Why did you just throw me off? Seems like an exit, an entry. Ooh!
Watch out, traveler! The veil's ripped open and Maker knows what could come out.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. Oh! Those look handleable. Ow! Really? Only demons? Ah. Bollocks. No, no, no. Ow.
Was that? That rift altered the flow of time around itself. That is unexpected.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Interesting. I don't want to go to Red Cliff yet, so I actually... Wait, did I miss the cave entirely? I must have. Also, maybe I missed how the rift altered time? Or is it something you're not... How? I suppose it's not really important. Because I didn't see any time distortion. Did you? To me, trusty abomination. What a strange sentence to say. Oh well. Doesn't make any sense. We already know that the mage cave is on this side. There shouldn't be a side entrance here. Should there be? But if it's not the mage cave, is it maybe another cave entirely? Okay. Maybe it was something we all missed? I don't see a thing. Alright, we've been in the... No, wait. If we are in the gully, then we are entirely wrong, because that's not where it is. Don't tell me it's a mage hideout, because that would be silly. It might be, but I really hope that it wouldn't be. We'll find out in a minute, I suppose. Ah, yes. More onyx. Actually, it is.
The mage conflict has been hard on the people here.
Yes, on the apostates hiding here. Very hard. Blackwall, are you sure you've not been hit on the head? You think I should scream? Because I sure as hell feel like I should scream at this point. Well, I suppose it's alright. To Red Cliff then. Some mages have to talk. Oh, right, no. It's a time distortion thing because of the mages. If I remember correctly, the difference between the mage and the Templar storyline is that the mages are doing some timey-wimey hijinks thing, and the Templars are armed, and it's why the mage storyline is supposedly so much stranger. I could, but it doesn't feel right. Also, I'd have to respec her. Ah, well, that would be possible, I suppose. She'd be a terror to behold, also. I'll have to think about it. Let's see what the mages have to say for themselves before I condemn them to the Templars.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Also,
the Veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
Also, I am thinking of the mayhem. If we join the Templars, we actually get to go against the mages. And they always produce the most fascinatingly stupid things. So of course I am going to fight against them. Because that would make me the good guy. Right? So I just find that somehow logical. As silly as it may seem. Hello, random passerby. Don't mind me.
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
What? This is the windmill from the time of a blight? My dear, this thing hasn't weathered a great deal, but it still stands, even partially. Is a mystery to all of us. Also, loot. Of course it's shite. You know, just for once, expect something nice to come out of it. Oh, right! So you enter Redcliffe here, it's the windmill from the other side, this is the path down to the city, or the village at least, and beyond that is the car. Right, I remember Redcliffe now. And it hasn't even been... Oh, they've expanded the place.
Mother, I had the dream again last night. No, there'll be no talk of this. It was so real. And when I woke up...
And how much did you need?
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Of course. We'll go. In the middle of the war.
No man needs
It's a fast travel location.
statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Three of them.
That's nice, honey. Whatever makes you sleep at night. Ooh, they look good.
You're certain?
I hear most of the apostates are dead.
Mine.
We should be getting more refugees soon.
Do you think we should let them into the village? I'm not sure there's enough food. Good day. Would you...
An Elysian trader. I suppose now I've seen everything. Dagger of Faith. Ah, yes. And of course, once again, nothing for the mage. Of course. Anything. Nope. The Ferelans are puzzled. No, not really. They just really like their dogs. How is that a puzzle to you? Ooh, a chantry. Hello.
Supplies.
Why are they all calling me your worship? That's creepy. Also, nothing of value. You know what I like? The circle of value. At least there you had value. I mean, of course, it's the circle of value! And I do not apologize for that one. Now, would you be so kindly as to... Right.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Yes, can you say herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife here.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
I'm not sure if I'd say I call it herbs. How? Up until a moment ago, I was rather sure that everyone called them herbs. Herbs, 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 herbs. Herb.
May I help you?
Yeah, I have your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
See? See?
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Damn.
Merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road.
Bodies lying butchered on the side of the road? Why are you wasting your meat like that?
I talked to one of the rebel mages.
Did you hear the news?
She said it sounded like the dream she had.
Oh, I do not want to walk to talk to the big ones right now. One-eyed Jimmy, talk to me.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful. Farewell.
What?
If you find my ram, I'd be ever so grateful.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck. And his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
You know what would be funny? If it'd be an actual ram. But I suppose that'll be too funny. I am not collecting Knack hero ballots.
Just rumors.
Okay, but only makes it sound even more creepy. You're a bookseller? What books do you... I'm going to buy them all. Thank you. What the?
Doesn't help. That's why people hate us. But just stop. You don't know what you're talking about.
Connor!
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago?
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
If I were you, I wouldn't have set foot in Redcliffe again unless I was dragged in chains.
I had nowhere else to go. When we closed the circles, every city shut its doors to us. There was nowhere else to go. I hate it. I can feel the blood on the stones, even if I can't see it.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the Landsmeet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
Actually, that's your mother's fault, but my character doesn't know that.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
I suppose it's too late for that, my boy. If I've heard all the people talking correctly, then Tevinter has already taken its position in the hearts of your people. Oh yes, it's 70 Survivors Guild. Considering what he had to go through all these years, and imagine he's most likely haunted by everything that even that which he has or hasn't done, that it basically stays with him no matter where he goes. It's quite understandable that he thinks the way that he does. It's not an explanation for everything that's happened, but it's a point of contention at least.
Greetings.
Hello. Good job, my dear. Good job. Now, this is mine. And surprisingly, this is mine. What?
So each ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil.
What?
I had wondered what became of those poor souls when the circles collapsed. Now we know.
Every skull was... No, done thinking about it. Done.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
Yeah. I think if I ever search for an argument against why we'd help the mages, that's a pretty strong one. Yikes. Wow.
You don't even want me to say it, do you? Would you hate me? Welcome back.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes.
Well, knowing's half the battle.
Demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
Well, why do you have a shrine for your wife?
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Well, it's not so much that I care, but that I have a piece of wood in my backside. The pain makes me irrationally kind. I'm sorry. It's some sort of defect I apparently have. Also, there is still a quest I haven't yet taken. What have I missed? Is that all you can?
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Alright, I do have to.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Aye, creepy, isn't it?
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit. The girls of the village bring it, for 'tis a spirit of valor.
Really? Let's see if I can't finish that quest in the meantime. Run, 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 run. So we can't reach the castle yet? Or ever? Interesting. La 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 la. Why do I not go there? Alright, I do have to go that way. Hello?
Welcome back.
Come on. Nope. Maybe by going around. Oh, I think that's Redcliffe music that's playing now. It's taken quite some time. Also, I don't know how it looks for you, but for me the frame rate's dying right about now. Really, really bad, apparently, with a number of people on screen. I apologize for that. Apparently, as much as I've tried to research about it, the fault lies with, and unfortunately, with the Frostbite engine. I've tried to scale down the graphics enough so that it looks good and still looks playable enough, but apparently that just happens on the PC.
Let's join the Inquisition.
Oh wait, I saw that, yes. Wait.
And you're a fine leather worker. I'm sure they can find some use for it.
Hello? Come on, Sarah. Look at Tarnation. Right, so can't do that quest. That's Varric. Oh, of course. Do you know that cave? It's just a cave. Nothing of importance, really. Oh yeah, that's a small way. I mean, Really, guys? Oh, it's just a small path to his house, you know. It's not a small way. That's about half the map size. No. It's really sad if you compare how it was a minute ago to this now. Because, wow, that's an extreme. What? Oh, it's a ram. Wait. Ram-a-lang, ding-dong, ram-a-lang, ding-ding-dong, ram-a-lam-a-lam-a-lam-a-lam, bam-bam, ram-a-lam-a-lam-a-lam-a-lam, ding-dong. Oh. Right, I'm going to shut up now. Take it. Thank you. So, place Blood Lotus. What? I don't think that was part of Valor. But okay. You say so? Oh. No. I can't. Right. Now, where is that graveyard? Oh, right, because I can just do this one. Yes, I think we all got the reference. Doesn't make it any better. Strange women in ponds are no basis for a system of government. What? I thought we were a collective right now. But no quoting of the Monties. Hello!
They appear to be Cartellirium smugglers.
Also, if there's one thing I noticed, apparently I'm really bad at retaining people who are wandering into my stream, looking in, and then disappearing just as they came. I wonder why that is. Must be because it's a pretty unique thing to watch? I sincerely hope so. What was it? Well, it's not about you, it's look, we're watching despite, not because. Oh well. Well, I suppose it's pretty normal. Most of the people who are just browsing basically take a quick look, see if there's any commercials starting up, and if the content's not interesting for them, then they just wander around just like they used to. Also, it's because of the time zones, I suppose. For many, it seems to be a thing of, oh, I'm from the US, so I don't watch anyone who's streaming at a time like this. While on the other hand, you have those from the furthest time zones, like Russia or the Eastern Bloc, who are basically already ahead of even me. Basically,
must be an old Deep Roads accent.
It's about somewhere, I don't know, 5 o'clock or somewhere.
Looks ancient.
It seems the dwarves have found new use for it.
Done and
So either sovereigns attacking right now, or the dwarves have the biggest horns. Wow. That was frighteningly loud. Ooh, assassins. Dwarfception. Why, of course. Don't you know the famous dwarven composer? It's dwarvish name something Zimmer, or Denny dwarf name stone thing. Man. Wait, dwarf man? And it is elf man, so. Hello. Ow. Loot. Please tell me I haven't made all this voyage down here for 42. I hate you so much. What is you? Ooh, tier 2! Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2! Finally, we have reached the next tier. Solus, don't, Solus! You have so little to live for. Please don't. We might not, or actually need you in the future. I'm not sure. Okay, so the AI has narrowly avoided jumping down. Right. Oh, interesting. He actually is able to get on a ladder even during a jump. And he actually gets there on the upper part. That's cool. Very actiony, actually. Okay, that was silly. La la la. Let's see, what have we got here? More dresser. I wonder, do you think if they hadn't enabled a jump function that they wouldn't have placed all the stones and every other kind somewhere else? Like everything would be reachable by walking around in the normal path? Because that seems really strange. Also, these deep roads, if it is a kind of deep roads, look really, really good. I really like that. Especially after all the experiences I've made with them in Dragon Age Hello! Origins and the Dragon Age 3. I suppose we'll never really know, will we? It's one of those questions that will forever remain buried in some design document somewhere. Just like, will David Gader ever return to BioWare to return Dragon Age? Ah, well. Now, Sarah, this is your great moment. Can you open a dwarven lock? Actually, she can. Fancy that. Come on, go, 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 go. The trading post. That's a strange name for a magazine. Are you kidding me? They don't know how to open the door. Ooh, a curb wall hammer. That's interesting.
How many can we expect to encounter? Blackwall?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
I'm actually surprised at that. I didn't think I'd encounter them this early. But it's going to be interesting to see how their redesign for Inquisition looks. Ooh, ornate longbow. Staff, please. Staff, come on. Hello! Game. Okay, now it returns. Ooh, level up.
They've been watching our movements.
Yeah, really strange too, also. Wonder what I might need these for. Possibly some mechanism. Oh, there's another one I'm currently missing because I can't open this door yet. Dark Town deal. Wait. Shh! They don't know yet! Very, very true. So, I don't think I've missed one of the gears yet. That means that the other gear is actually somewhere around here. Ooh, there it is! What? Okay, he surprisingly looks like a French soldier. I don't mean this in a negative way. The redesign from Dragon Age 2 actually still stands, but they really seem to look like 100 Years War French soldiers somehow, which I find really strange. Wonder why they went for that design decision. Okay, closed off, closed off. Going to look into those later. Oh, I'm going to look at those now. Yo, Sarah! Oh, interesting. You open up this one. Aha! Nice. Ah, see, there it is. Another mosaic piece. Interesting. Wait, can I still? No. Darkspawn shield schematics? Because of course we'd have those. Okay. The Vault of Valamar. Also, this is the most open-air dwarven underground city I've yet seen. Interesting. Really interesting. Oh wait, can I just deflect? Oh, there are stairs, that's why. The bedroom!
Something good behind Either way, right?
Either way. Aha! Oh, come on, game. Ow, ow, ow. What the? Oh. How is she dealing so little damage? Okay, this is silly. Oh, I can't. I can't access my inventory during the fight. Are you kidding me? What am I missing here? Because I feel like I am missing something. Yeah, no. No, no, no. Retreat. Black wall. Black wall, you come. Come, Black wall. Come to me. Come on. Okay, almost out of range. Just any second now. Come on, guys, resurrect, please. Resurrection blocks. Yeah. What do you think I was going to do? See? There they are. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't just resurrect them during the fight. And I forgot that, actually. So I just ran like the bad person that I am. Oh well. I mean, what would you do if there's an enemy that's basically far beyond your own strength? Wouldn't you run? Because as you've just seen, I sure as hell would. Oh well, he's coming to us actually. Oh, you're the wrong type of dark spawn. Ooh, nice. Why are we still in combat mode? Sarah? I might have to do that actually. Now this is beating. Sarah was dealing 1 damage per hit. Not exactly what I was calling beating someone. Really? For me it looked like a number of 1s she dealt. Well, she does have a very small amount of damage actually she deals. So Yeah, strangely enough, she has the worst kind of equipment out of all these people. And the other longbow is only for not Varric level 9. Just as strange. Maybe I'm too early in going down here. Or maybe she's been nerfed during some patch? I wonder. I might have misskilled her, of course. That's always a possibility. Or she's not meant to carry a bow. That would actually be quite funny. Ooh, Bianca arms level 3? Okay. Also continues further into the darkness. Because that's not ominous. Yeah, that might actually be... Well, except of course the dress. The clothes she's currently using is definitely not a starting dress, but then again, that's small comfort compared to everything else. Yeah. Well, let's see, what is hidden? Oh, right, I know, or I think I know where this leads. Right, this is the shortcut to leave. Okay. Well, she has all her tactics. And of course she can't deal that much damage considering the abilities she has. Only... oh, have a very small damage bonus actually. 50%, well 25 damage, it's not much. That's not much, 200%, yeah. It's not really that much damage, yeah. Suppose I'll have to take a deeper look at it once we return to Haven. I suppose we'll finish this and then we'll continue looking at it. Oh, I still feel like I should have brought Warwick with me, especially since we found Bianca arms free now. Well, I suppose this is one Deep Roads expedition he'll have to sit out for now. The lower terrace. I'm sure he'll be able to make up something. Energize?
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
You must lead it off.
Oh. I do? Okay. Okay, so apparently we are also an Energizer Bunny. I didn't know that. Well, well, well. Okay, no, that's a roundabout way to go anywhere. Give me the pretties. Some Dragstone below. Oh, apparently that's it. Now it seems we have actually cleared out the halls. Interesting. Oh, not that I'm complaining. What the hell am I doing? I have a shortcut now. Really? Piece by piece, brick by brick. And who knows, maybe all will be well in time. Also, do me a favor, spoil me. Do we see the architect? I did spare him in Awakening. I'm curious if we are actually going to meet him again in this game. That's rather disappointing if you ask me. Also... Oh. Well, I'm sure you'll be surprised then, once we get to those. Because I got it all. And we are going to play all of it. But this looks really certainly bad, so that's fine. Certified insane. But, oh, a Battle of Lord Wolsey is here. Oh, interesting. Send him home. Ramalam, ding dong, Ramalam, ding ding dong, Ramalam. Oh, let me guess. This looks like a ram that's leftovers.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
What? What? That's it? Okay. Okay, that was strange. Did I miss something there? Something about this is very, very silly, is it not? Something about this definitely feels silly. Or like it should feel silly. I don't get it. Ooh. You're making fun of me. Oh, that's okay. Alley-oop!
Varric, are you gonna write me into one of your stories?
How could I not?
When you do, make sure you describe the musculature right. Because this isn't just endurance work. There was a lot of strength training to get here. You want to use words like rippling or ripped. Ripped is good, too.
The Iron Bull's belly was prone to rippling after every meal. He rarely wore shirts as they ripped under the strain.
That hurts, Varric. That's hurtful.
I mean, come on, you couldn't have not expected that outcome. Oh, so silly. Interesting. Level 8. Well, I have something for you right now. I do. What a co-inkydink. I was saying nothing. I was saying no such thing, and I will not say anything. How dare you presume that I have said anything at all? After all, it is not like you can just turn back time and look at it, right? And if so, I retract any statement I have made. I shall not be found in any situation that would ever put me into a tight spot. Though I do not relish a tight spot, truth be told. Tight spots. Right, anyway. Let's see. Primeval Radlirium. Fast travel point. Oh, right, we haven't returned to Haven since we got Blackwall, haven't we? If I remember correctly, we actually... Oh, right, we also forgot the graveyard side. Did we? Didn't I? Oh, did I do that? Did I? Settle. Wait, am I mad or? What the hell? Apparently I didn't. Because that's not any less strange.
Is anything we can do? Just ask.
Thank you.
No, they don't.
It's just what I...
Hello.
I just heard a very suspicious hello that sounded very sandal-like. But I do know that there was no sandal nearby. I am disappointed.
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble. Thank you so much. It's...
Sure.
Good day.
Oh, it's only the voice actor. Silly. Hello.
Good day.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
It's like I'm picking up these people left and right. What did they ever do before they came to me? Also, this isn't right. This place didn't look like this beforehand. Let's plunder it. Afterwards we shall speak to the mages and see what madness they've cooked up. Because I can already tell this is going to be loony! Well, at least this looks familiar. Ooh. Also, my frame rate says thank you. As in, thank you game for no longer effing it up. True. Nobody here, nobody watching, nobody will miss these, right? After all, I'm the Herald. Nice. Level 7. Actually a bow for Sarah. I'm rather surprised. Oh, can't go in there. Can't go in there. Wait. There's nothing else in here. Now, why again did they make that its own location with a single loading screen? I wonder. Le bon vie est mort. The apples of life and death? Interesting. Cassandra, did you want to tell us something? About your ability to levitate, perhaps? No?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Allez.
Make us feed you, my child.
Honey, I'm not your child.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Ooh, yes.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Sure. The gull and lantern. Oh, come on, game.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
We are going to continue this in a moment. For now, I really need a minute break. See you in a minute. Also, he's definitely an arsehole. Right, and back we are. Now, let's see.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe, his young son, who was an boy, became the hero of Ferelden, defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Redcliffe.
Very well, then.
One moment. You are I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
It was surprisingly easy. Also, highly suspicious in his actions. Wish I'd have taken Solus with me. Unfortunately, I missed that one. Oh well. Also, wait. Oh, I need to exit, right? Anything on the upper floor? Construction of a circle. And Sears and the Oldsmith. Interesting. Else, apparently. Enchanter. I really like the music in this game. I really, really do. Especially the songs. Those are glorious. Right, now let's see what strange events are happening here. What really is going on in Redcliffe with the Tevinters? I mean, it is already quite clear that something was done with the first enchanter, especially with a timely arrival.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
And who might this bearded fellow be?
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I don't know.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick. The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
It's interesting, really. Since we already know that Coryphaeus is one of the original Tevinter Magisters who originally tried to reach the Golden City, this might in fact be closer aligned to that event than we originally thought.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Also, third mage. Well, I suppose it's time to return to the war room in either case, because I suppose either now or soon I'll have to make a decision anyway. However, whichever decision I take is going to force unforeseen consequences upon us.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
Oh.
Are there going to be fewer demons that way? Because I'd be up for that.
Oh, trust me, I'm definitely up for following the temples.
Good day.
I know, it's just... it feels silly somehow.
Hello.
Also, wait, isn't Cole also a mage? And Cole would be a fourth mage, wouldn't he be? Or did I misremember that character? Road map. Wait. Oh, I did not. Oh, see, I knew I missed that quest. What was it? Interesting. I mean, strange, but also interesting. I mean, especially since he's basically a fate spirit come man. Oh, that was quick. Yep. Come on, let's Skyrim this. Go on. Go on. You can do it if you really want. Hello, Master Beer. Sounds and the sound engine seems really buggy today. Rather strange if you ask me. Oh, let's read it first. What the? And that's it. Okay. Does roll beer. Does roll beer. Roll beer is also okay. Alley-oop.
Good day. Good day. I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Felondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Oh, it does. Trust me. With me at its helm, it'll do. If I remember correctly, the Iron Bull asked this as well, and I told him that I'd be the perfect leader for this. And he was somehow skeptical. I wonder why that was. Do you get Skyhold immediately after the attack on Haven? I wonder. And is the attack on Haven shortly after you ally and go with one faction over the other? And can you somehow beat down Lord Seeker Lucius even when allying with the Templars? So many questions, so little time. I suppose we'll just have to see. Well, I mean, is it useful even at this point to just continue on exploring the side areas, or is that rather pointless at this moment? Because this feels really strange. I mean, by now I'd be at a level where I could go into the Storm Coast and be ready for most of the things I'd meet there. But I keep with the question, is it...
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent?
Is it a logical
They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
human.
Yes.
That's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Oh, it's Blackwall, actually.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do...
There are still darkspawn, and the world is not... Sometimes you have... It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden. On my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other wardens for...
It's what I've always done. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So, you have no idea...
Do you find that odd? And orders don't... For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just... Find darkspawn, kill them, repeat.
Let's continue.
As you would...
Okay.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like.
So what he's basically saying is he has no effing idea what happened to the worms. Why they suddenly disappeared. Or anything. That's really unsatisfying.
Master Harris. Armor ready soon.
It's really unsatisfying. Perhaps even disappointing, you know?
Thank you for all that you are doing to us.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs.
I asked Adon not to rush us. Demon essence is dangerous.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just tell him we'll have it for him as soon as we can. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Okay. Oh right, we have a new Inquisition perk, and we have, oh god, we have power enough that it comes out of our ears. Ooh. Actually, I want that right now. Nothing new here. But up on the vacancy. The Alamari ruins found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the ruins, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. Occupy the island seems the most sensible course of action.
To work?
We found what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island. No doubt untouched over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Ryan, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some men of attack. He never expected reinforcements who never arrived. Whatever texts the man fought to preserve was mostly crumbled, but recovered a number of artifacts. Okay. Well, the item is not really that useful. So, I can either go with the Templars, or with the mages. Now, let me be truthful as I can be. I am going to choose the Templars. Mostly because I'm strange that way. That's interesting. Since I've recently tried the Templar path in Dragon Age 2 as well, this shall make a very interesting diversion at least. Before we do that, however, we are... yeah, well, being a mage and following the idea that all mages need to be free is a very differing thing. After all, let's not kid this, the mages are slaves. but they are dangerous. You lapse once, and there's a rage demon coming out. I can understand that, but, well... Yeah, well, the Templars are crazy, but so are the mages in this game. So are the mages in Dragon Age 2. I don't think that there really is any sane choice. In fact, this is what I really like about the idea. The fact that you choose not between the lesser of two evils, but simply between two evils. For now, let us see if we can't be champions of a just. Leliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince coerce and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, travelling to Terranfall Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlay. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. Now, the good thing for us, however, is the fact that we are already level 8, so in theory, this should be quite well for us. Let us see what is going to happen.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
No.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Terranfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant.
So we must change how he sees us, no?
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Terranfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
No.
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
The Lord Seeker barely knows I exist.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval.
I like this idea.
The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Dabernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
I really like what Leliana just said. Why? Because it's power play. The idea that what's important is not the man at the top, but the organization he leads. And that's very much true in this case. The Templars, whether we use them to re-establish the Circle, or whether you use them to squash the Mage Rebellion once and for all, are a force to be reckoned with. And if the Lord Seeker has gone crazy, well, I'm sure we'll find a solution to that. Unfortunately, I feel like I have to take her, especially since she's the court enchantress. But I really would have liked to take the Iron Bull with me. This is galling. I could leave Varric at home, but he's basically Snark personified. Blackwall doesn't have any influence. Solus is just an elf, especially as a mage. The problem with Vivienne is that her ability to play the great game might be pointless at that place. No. Political reasoning dictates that I take the court enchantress of the court with me in this case. The Seeker, of course, is part of this as well. Sarah can't be taken for the same considerations, and in theory I might exchange actually Warwick for the Iron Bull because of the Ban Hazref support. Yes, because Vivienne is a really, really bad person. Oh, it's not that I'd say I'd hate her, I just dislike her opinion. Vivienne is... Vivienne is an ambitious, very ambitious person. Let's find out, shall we? Now. Though I suppose it might be understandable. Even knowing who she is behind the mask doesn't make her a better person, only more understandable, but not necessarily relatable.
The Herald of Andraste, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne, we met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abernash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Inquisition got the attention of many nobles. The Lord Seeker probably wants to know how.
That may be so. I tried getting an audience by offering the man a duchy. A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous. Here we are. Verinfol Redoubt.
Oh, it screams. I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
I'd invite this lot out for drinks later, but I'm afraid they'd annex the tavern.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Attack of conscience? I hear they happen once or twice in age.
Okay. If I had any doubts about taking Warwick with me, then okay, it was a good choice in either case. God, that man is an arse. Funny arse, still an arse. Ooh. Ooh, there's something to loot. Interesting. Knights Templar Boris. Ah, yes, a gatehouse. I would have never guessed. Interesting. This technology is all new to me. Oh, interesting. Please do not excuse me, but ignore my actions. Ooh. What is he doing?
Look at this frilly bunch. Couldn't swing a sword without eating a Jew.
Excuse me, Lady,
Countess Dover.
Countess. Mom. Is it true the Herald of Andraste is here? Is he among your number?
Do you wish to speak with me?
Forgive me. I didn't realize it was you. We're not used to mages here. At least, none who are pleased to see us.
Should I worry?
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no mistake.
That was a very strange way to begin and or end such a conversation. In any case. Right, anyway. So much for subtlety.
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much, after that shameful display in Val Royeaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him.
Uh-oh.
These are the standards. An honored right, centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd be honored. If that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Abernash, not yours.
He's welcome to it.
The standards are for Templars, not some upstart order.
The people, mages and common folk around. It's for their safety.
There goes an honest man. One who works not for the goal of an order, not for religion, but for those hurt most by the fighting. I suppose I shall go as I enter, with fire and blood. Oh, come on!
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
This is a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
I'm rather surprised that the Legion Lord doesn't understand that the Lord Seeker is both a crazy and deeply religious man. On the other hand, maybe all of this was a stalling tactic. There might be red lyrium involved. I suppose we'll have to see. Maybe there is no right answer. Maybe there was. Ooh, attention.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash. Honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Lord Abernash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the Knight and his captain. Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
For once, I agree with them.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfar who is not stained red.
Maker's breath.
Knight Captain.
Betrayal? From a Templar? Addicted to Illyrium? Why, I've never.
I tried to make us stronger.
may survive, if he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
He hardly deserves our charity.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder.
They are monsters.
You think?
It's horrible.
Back me up!
So are they all addicted to red lyrium? What do you think? Oh, ah.
Like no Templars I've ever seen.
What? You've seen this before, Varric. Don't lie. In fact, he has specifically seen this before. After all, he was in Kirkwall when Meredith went crazy. Notice, however, also, I am currently having a fourth party member with me. This might just be me. I have a feeling, a dirty, dirty, dirty little feeling, that... Oh. Well, not general Templars, but maybe Templars in general. Although, I have a dirty, dirty feeling that afterwards we're going to help the mages anyway. Let's see what's happened.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I didn't hear him.
Well, no, Varric, we heard someone or thing. But that wasn't the question I asked.
You will be so much more. Show me what you are. I would know you.
What? I do hear the fighting, but I don't see anyone. There's nothing in here. Nothing. Oh, wait. What the hell? Oh! I see.
Well, I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
Interesting. To work on the effects of the calling someone experiences once the blight effect takes hold. Aha! I am on to you, game. Can't get there yet. Allez. Oh yes, increased rations. Rations, I think, was it? Also, since it was signed Warden Pierce, the idea is most likely that the calling effect, which Coryphaeus has always, which we found during Dragon Age 2 Legacy, also created, is something the Warden tells us about. And Red Lyrium might actually repeat that effect. Let's not forget we haven't learned yet what Red Lyrium actually is. Well, don't just stand around there, guys. Help them!
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
Then the Lord Seeker is either a fool or a liar.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order? Make good use of it. The Knight Captain didn't.
I can tell you in exactly 1 moment. Wow. He actually planned his killing. Lord Seeker can't explain shit, my dear. All he can tell you is that he's a Cloud Cuckoo lander. That's for sure.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
I agree. Have you already met my blade? I call it Susie.
What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
Peace, prosperity, and brotherhood? No, wait, it was legality, fraternity, and prosperity. Nee, property. Right. Oh, that as well. Do you think he might be a Kunari lover? It's the fate section of the game. So I'm definitely saving at this point because I have no idea what's going to happen from here on out. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, look, it's Josephine and Cullen.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
A demon? Am I supposed to scream in terror next? Scream in terror next?
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
This Elder One thinks he can become divine? That's the oldest conceit of mortals.
He knows. He was there. Lori is coming. And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
Ooh, someone's unhappy.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
Think me a fool? Explain this.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thales.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
When the Chantry fell,
The Herald saved all of us. Our army can tear down a kingdom.
No force matches our strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Who's there with me? A whisper followed out of dreams, a beckoning thread of power. At the end of it, a figure crowned in imperial red, seen through a tear in the air, the Elder One demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. Interesting. Is it Coryphaeus himself who's actually taking control of Coronus?
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Who are you? I've seen you before, have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. It says spirit to me.
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more.
Because that's not creepy or anything.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am yearning!
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. The people will turn against the despot demon.
I will clear their doubt. As Herald, the lash will follow my word.
The Herald has questions, Commander.
Is it my turn to be branded a traitor for questioning what we've become? I deserve it. For letting him turn the Inquisition into a butcher's pit.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good. I think.
Interesting idea. The Veil Fire, which you already encountered once during a very early game part. A very unique ability. Apparently not something every mage has. And yet, interesting that I would bring this up now.
The Qunari failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it.
So, where is the one I'm missing? Oh, right. Yeah.
4 days without food, 1 without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what he wants me to confess.
Maya's prison key.
I haven't seen enough.
Chevaliers couldn't stop them.
There weren't enough of them, boy. POWERRRR is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
I saw your other lies. And I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Make anyone help us.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. So
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
So according to Twitch, I'm currently offline. I don't suppose that's correct. It is, however, still strange.
No!
I suppose that tells us just about what happened right now. Oh, Twitch. Oh, I mean, oh, Dragon Age. Whoopsie! Right, the game crashed. Supposedly, at least, he should have made a save point or milestone at the correct position, so we shouldn't have lost too much. Still strange. Should he crash again, there might be a mod conflict at that specific point in time, which we'll have to recheck. We'll find it in either case. Okay, game's looking good on that screen, game's looking good here as well. In theory, I should just be able to load the latest save but he doesn't, latest milestone is here. So, 2 minutes ago. Yes, hoping. I do suppose, however, that we won't continue for the whole night. After all, there is supposedly some things that need to be left for Sunday. Oh, right in the forest. Okay.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
No! Run!
Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after Selim was murdered. An abomination. Why did no one see it?
Ow! Also okay, so far it works.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Ah, the final door. There he is. You're not escaping me, bastard.
Unfair, unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape.
What could you gain from being me? What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
It is good. Ugh.
Ooh. The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed, clearly Fade-touched.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
I'm sorry. An Envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker.
Is caged or dead. Maker. And my captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Will you keep blaming yourself or help me end this?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Alright. So apparently there's now a battle of exhaustion and attrition going on, which we supposedly have to fight.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste.
I have a feeling something very silly is about to happen. Let's see how fast I can find their lieutenants and how soon I can bash them to their true destiny, which of course is getting to that goddarn Great Hall. It is, however, interesting to see. Also, why the hell? You do realize you could just tell me how to defeat that thing and I could just go in and bash its brains out. No, that's too easy. After all, we wouldn't want it to be easy, right? Ooh, crystal rays. Ayup. Are you kidding me? How fast are they losing strength?
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
So, plot against the Empress. These guys don't think small, do they?
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
Well, for the same reason it always happens. Most likely she's in his way. Okay. Well,
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Just like Haven and the Breach. Where are they getting it from?
You're either mad or fools even to be touching this.
I really think that the people who are apparently addicted to this spend any thought about, we need to
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
Notice also they require untainted lyrium. So already we know that they've basically addicted themselves to highest degrees. Because that's clever.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Not yet, we haven't found the veteran. should be somewhere around here.
To them. Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan. Good luck.
Aha! And that's exactly what I needed before I can return. What the hell?
What's wrong?
Only an injury from the skirmish. Don't trouble yourself.
I don't think he's going to make it.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they say.
I don't know, what do I say? Most likely.
The Templars who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely. I pray there's enough for all this to take.
We can't leave with empty hands, Seeker. If needed, measures must be taken.
Bash? Oh, right, it's a warrior, rogue, and mage, that's why. Okay. Come on. Yep. Yep. Ah, God, it's losing energy ever quicker. This is going to get difficult really, really fast. Especially as long as I want to collect all the stuff that's lying around. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
fight well.
Herald, you live!
It's good to see you alive, Herald.
Head back to the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
This is actually working out faster than I thought. I was thinking this was a strange and hardy endurance test, but no. No, it isn't. I mean, I'm fine with this. Everything else would have been worse. Guys, help them. Go.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come. Right. Keep them off us! We'll break this beast!
Yeah, we'll fight the beast with our addiction. Woo, drugs.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
right after I plunder this stuff. Or this stuff. Yeah. Though I should throw something away. Otherwise, who knows what I might lose out on. Nothing for you, but maybe for her. I try not to, but it's really hard. I'm a collector by soul.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
So, I heard that you are a bastard. Let's kill a bastard. Are you telling me that less happens when you play with two mages?
It's trying to hide.
Silence!
How is this more crazy than the time travel? Ah, there you go. I'm sorry, but with all due respect, that thing's shit. What do you mean? As in what their function is, or how to use them? Oh.
Herald, Knight Templar Fletcher. Before he died, Sir Barris described how you revealed the demon with Andraste's holy light. We lacked vigilance. Our officers failed us. The rest of the Order was blind. If the Inquisition has use for us, we're ready to hear it.
Scotsman? Count me in! Of course!
That's our enemy. The breach can't be overcome with words. Hope won't make it disappear. If Templars still stand against ruinous magic, this is the moment to fulfill your pledge.
We shirked our purpose because we were afraid to question. I see that now. But our order is without officers. We must rebuild what the traitors tore down.
Ooh, interesting. No. That purpose is over.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us. Stop the breach, and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
Templars, do we end the Order if it means we may fulfill the oaths we made on joining it? The Order is disbanded. We will serve under the Inquisition to stop this breach. We will join you. Templars know how to serve. Just be sure your Inquisition is ready for new arrivals.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
That's not as positive as I expected. Also rather surprised that everyone seemed so greatly disappointed that disbanded the Templars. I mean, by returning them to the Inquisition, I've basically he did, but not during this explicit cutscene, but before this.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Even so, disbanding the Order should have been the Inquisition's decision, not yours alone.
You wanted the Templars helping the Inquisition. I delivered them.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make... Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Right, there's still a mage rebellion to be put down. Ah, damn it. Ah, forgot. Life's never easy when you need to be, right? Ah, curses. And just like that, we return. Alright, before I forget. Now we're level 9. Everything seems in order, but what about the others? No, don't, no. Oh, we already had Cassandra with us, so she is already equipped. Sarah. I might have a new bow for you. Try this one. That's an upgrade, right? No. I do wish to keep her on a bow, truth be told. I just can't guarantee that the damage output she'll bring with it is any better. Oh well. We'll see in time. Blackwall! I don't think I got anything for you. Ooh, this is actually useful. Nope. Alright, there we have the little one. So Cole, what do you actually... One hand is this, and the other is this. And already Cole is most likely the most deadly person in this and every other room around us. With a damage output that equals just about half of our team. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see what comes out of this. She is currently using our old staff, so everything's fine there. Solus is using the Wrath of Leviathan, nothing new there. Varric is, as always, using Bianca. I'm Bull. I was told I have a great thing that you would really like, called a great sword, apparently. Right. All the rest, I suppose, can get effed. Yikes, there's a lot of BS. Nothing here. Nope. Anything new for me? I'm already using this one. Ooh, is this? It does increase the damage we deal, even if it isn't the best we can actually get for us. What about you? Yeah, sure! Of course, that doesn't look strange or anything. Your armor is always a nice thing. Wait, is this? No. It also looks nice. If a bit strange. Wait, isn't this her old one? Oh, she's not been using a helmet at all before this. Interesting. Okay, wear this one. This looks, well, I wouldn't say silly, but it looks really strange on her. Blackwall still uses the one we assigned him in the hinterland. Everything's fine here. Cole is wearing Cole's hat, which apparently is a good hat. So everything's fine there. Nothing else we can assign him actually. Now Vivian, well, I suppose all's fine with her. Except of course the fact that she's wearing the strangest helmet she'll find. As in, what are you wearing? Why? You know what? I do not wish to think about this at all. Also, what the hell? It does have a number of really great armor pieces among the mod community, most of which I do not dare to use for the fact that they have known problems with the entire game. Also, not all of it looked great, especially not on male characters. Right, let's see now. Now, I'm not going to summon the war.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
What a surprise.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Arlesian politics, Lady Montpellier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Oh, that's a difficult one.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
This is unfair in a situation because I do know what she implies, and I understand the political necessity of answering this in the best way possible for the situation of the Inquisition. But that's not what the game allows you to answer with.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the Templars. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
You disapprove of something the Chantry did? Are you allowed to do that?
That largely depends upon one's company. While surrounded by those declared heretics already, I am safe enough. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Someone's salty. Alright, I don't want to go into the dungeons right now.
With passionate breath does the dark...
Yes.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
We likely need more than they have. Our enemies have magic that can rip open the Fade.
Indeed. We may need Josephine to open negotiations with the dwarves directly. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
If you're seeing demons everywhere, do you believe you're a risk? Do you believe I am?
We are a risk, darling. Better to know it and use caution. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
I don't think the mages of the Imperium would agree with you.
Drunkards rarely agree that they ought to stop drinking. I wouldn't use them as role models. Do you know how young mages are found? A little girl has a nightmare, and in her sleep, she burns her house down. A teenage boy has a fit, and lightning rips his mother to pieces. You know how these stories go. Perhaps you lived one. People don't learn the fear of magic at Chantry services, my dear. They learn it from us. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
A curious idea. Such twists and turns your mind takes. It's something to consider, my dear.
Yes, for inclusion's sake, not what you are implying. I suppose we'll have to debate this point again and again. Yikes.
I hope the Templars are able to seal the breach. It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
Interesting.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
Yes, always. Let's talk to the grumpiest elf we currently have in our camp.
So the Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
Templars have flaws, but they are very good at killing mages. I'll need that against this Elder One.
Point taken. Just remember, an enemy can attack, but only an ally can betray you. Betrayal is always worse. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
That's an interesting thing to say, especially from him. But I suppose we can debate the points he makes later on. Not yet. Aha! Nope. Do I finally get a tonic? No.
You're back. And in one piece.
Farewell.
Got the door again, Flisser. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
I didn't mean anything by it. It's good to see us all coming
Maybe
together.
just for a bit.
The Inquisition I see.
Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you could own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with the
Templars filling up the place. Best of the polished helms come to save us. Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is they don't do what they're told.
Whatever you think, they're the best hammer for this particular nail.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar might slip or... You want about anything else?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
She's a rogue and I think when she'll tempt your fate.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
What was that? For a second the game was crapping out badly. It was strange.
Tell Mother Giselle, I run a business. Greetings.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows. Of course, we're all getting... nothing personal.
Until later.
Stay safe.
You might be wondering why I just skipped that. It's the same text, nothing has changed. We already heard that one.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head.
messing around.
No, must not start relationship. It is so.
What matters is that we defeated it and brought the Templars to our side.
With all these damn demons popping up, I guess we need the help. Anyway, with the Templars on board, hopefully we can close that breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Blackwater.
You know Arnsberg. You actually are a good rider on all that.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Without trust, how would we build alliances or friendships?
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Let's talk with those two persons who really disapproved of our actions. And you know exactly who I mean. You might be wondering what I'm doing right now. Well, for one, I don't want to have a constant clang of sword fighting in my back here.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the Templars? Can I help?
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn. It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Totally worth it. There he is.
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Theronfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
Liliana has people watching him.
And provided they don't lose him, I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
After what I went through to get them, they'd better be.
What happened at Theronfall was appalling. To have a demon manipulate your mind takes a strong person to walk away from that. It's good to see you well.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yes, I know. Right, I suppose... No, wait, no. Ooh, that was close. Also, in case you don't believe me, having this as a constant backdrop to every sort of discussion among these people, It's better this way. It is better that way. Now, where the hell's coal? Here, 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 here. Again, Solus, Sarah, Diana, Varric, again. Oh, wait, he's at the merchants? Did I miss him? Oh, there he is.
These truths the Maker has revealed.
You took in the Templars, but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I feel there might be a little bit of temporal splitting going on here, which is going to hurt my brain.
With silence. In their blood, I knew that, and crossed my heart shame.
Truth or dare, Lake Celestine.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
Let's see what we have.
Sending Callan to fight a duel, are you mad? Can't just send out my people like that.
At your service.
Interesting. Killed herself. Okay, something really strange is going on. Aswell's Templars.
At your service.
An ally from Starkhaven. Ooh, interesting. So Sebastian actually has taken the city 4 years later. Now that's something I didn't expect. Sure. A little bit of money is not really what I thought about, but okay. Nothing else, eh? And your heart shall burn. Oh, interesting. We are attacking the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Now, interestingly enough, we have not leveled beyond this, so I suppose when we start this, we shall do it for good. Most likely ending Act 1 of the game, I suppose. Or does that only happen once Haven's attacked afterwards? We'll have to see, I suppose. In any case, whichever decision we are going to make, or should we decide to grind further instead? In either case, we are actually, for now, going after this save game to stop for tonight. We have done a lot of stuff. We have still some things to sell. I do have some shards to collect, which I might do in the off time so as to not completely grind the game to a halt. And afterwards we might have to see how we are going to continue this, which we are going to do on Sunday, 2 PM Central European Summertime, once again for a long stream this time. Now, in either case, thank you for watching and staying with me for this long time. In either case, I hope you liked what you saw. If you did, press that follow button, or if you are watching on the YouTube archive, like and or subscribe, or comment on anything which I can or might actually improve. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I wish you a good night.